Testing, testing. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I've been waiting for this one. I've been waiting for this event. If you guys were here last stream for the Mizuki, you know why I've been waiting for this event. Oh my gosh, I am like I'm like actually excited for certain
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
certain scenes. Certain scenes. I'll say that much. Who do we play with this? Let's do Hazo. Let's do Yai. Yes, certain scenes. Let's just do Kokumi for the electro charge reaction.
Got a problem you can't solve? Clue me in.
This'll work. We'll head over to the statue really quick and just switch to Electro Traveler for the immersion. Oh my gosh. This event's gonna be interesting, because I know how I am with lore at the same time. And I just know that my brain is gonna be, like, hopping back and forth between, like, fan service mode, and then I'm gonna, like, jump into, like, lore mode when we get into, like, the serious stuff. Welcome to the stream, Prosperity. Nice of you to join us, and don't worry about it if you can't stay for the whole thing. The VOD will be up after this. Let's see. Okay, we have the emblem set. We're good to go. Alright, read the letter. I actually don't know if... I think only Yai and... From what I read, I think only Yai and Raiden and Mizuki are voiced, and everyone else is... Everyone else is unvoiced as far as I can tell, so just like Lantern Rite, I'm gonna be doing the voice acting for those characters, which is totally 100% professional voice acting. Is this, Okay, yeah, letter from Guji Eye. I haven't seen or heard from you in quite some time, little one. Don't tell me you've forgotten all about your Lady Yai Miko, and gone off and found yourself a new shrine maiden somewhere else. That won't do it. Why the fuck did Riot Games just pop up on my screen? What the fuck? You guys can't see it, I think. But mine, on my screen, I just had Yai Miko. I had, not Yai Miko, I had the Riot Games logo pop up. Okay, that was interesting. Anyway. That wouldn't do at all. For one thing, it would break my poor little heart. But surely a kind and gentle soul such as you couldn't bear to see me that way, would you? Tell you what, let's meet at Tenshikaku. I've already had a word with the... Okay, hold on, wait. I'm gonna read this one slowly. With the Okuzumeshu at the entrance to let you in, so don't even think about turning me down. Relax, you're not in trouble. In fact, you're in for quite a treat.
Huh? Henshikaku? Why does she want me to stare? Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Alright, that Yai line was practice. Good thing she's voiced, because I could not handle that for the entire... Wait, why is it not popping up on my map? Oh, there it is. Okay. Focused experience mode. You better nail Hazo's voice or I'm gonna crash out. Oh, I may or may not have been practicing. I may or may not have been practicing the Hazo voice. So we're about to find out. Alright, are you the...
Ah, welcome, honored traveler. Guji told me about your visit. Please, come in.
Well, that was a lot easier than last time.
The almighty Shogun is also inside. It's best not to keep her waiting.
Now, there's no need to be so stubborn about this. I'll adjust the budget here, and we'll definitely turn a profit.
Oh, Raiden and Yai both together.
No. We must confirm the official representative before discussing details. There is an order to this that must be followed.
Oh, this is the puppet Raiden. I see.
From the way she's talking, this must be the Shogun, right?
Yeah, it's her alright.
Ah, little one. It's about time. Come, I have a contract for you to sign.
Why am I signing a contract?
Whoa, we're not just gonna sign a random contract out of the blue!
Also, if it's one of your contracts, how can I be sure I'm not signing myself up for slave labor or something? Very fucking true.
Hardly. Oh, well, labor is a part of it, but you will be compensated.
So it is as bad as Paimon thought.
I see. So he's the representative you selected. He would indeed be the perfect candidate for the Mikawa Flower Festival.
The Mikawa Flower Festival?
When the yokai still roamed the land, they celebrated an event known as the Mikawa Flower Festival. It was an occasion for drink, laughter, and merriment.
We hosted a version of it during the Test of Courage. Unfortunately, due to time constraints, we weren't able to put on a large celebration. So, I got to thinking, why not have another go? This time with the Mikawa Flower Festival for yokai and humans alike. One that combines human ingenuity with yokai arts to offer the most innovative and thrilling entertainment of our time. Open to all humans and yokai throughout the land.
Entertainment, huh? Wait, kind of like a Kitsu Yuge and a Kitsu Hanea Sobi? Those games were really fun.
For an important event like this, an official representative is required to preside over the festivities. In the past, the role was usually given to the Guji, or an individual from the Yashiro Commission. But this time...
This time... they aren't eligible?
Neither myself nor the Kamisato family can assume the position, given we represent one side or the other, the yokai or the humans.
But aren't I human too? Brother, you're like an alien, technically. I guess he's technically more human than yokai, but still.
Human you may be, but you possess a deep connection with the yokai, and you do not hail from this land. That makes you a more neutral option.
See? Yep.
Moreover, you took part in the previous festival during the Test of Courage. In my estimation, there is no better candidate for the role.
Plus, your name has the potential to attract an even greater showing. So are you going to sign this thing, or what?
Jeez.
Huh. You've got a point. Then let's go ahead and... Wait! Paimon almost fell into our trap!
I don't work as a festival ambassador for free. How much are you willing to offer? I will take either Mora or fan service scenes.
Oh, come now. This is for an important occasion, is it not? Even I've chosen to throw profit to the wind. Surely a selfless hero like yourself wouldn't turn your back on a good cause.
Yeah, Ether is... Yeah, he's a star. I don't really know what I guess human's like the other way you could refer to him, but yeah, he's technically just a star from another world.
According to the proposal, the proceeds will be distributed as follows. 40% to Yae Publishing House, and 10% to the festival representative.
Oh. That's a lot of money.
Hey, no fair!
I want 30%. Honestly, 10%'s not that bad. Now that I think about it. Wait, sorry, not this one. 10% for one person isn't actually that bad for a percentage, at least. At least when compared to a like a whole business getting like a larger portion.
Now, 10% might not sound like much, but Yai Publishing House is going to great lengths for this occasion, both in time and personnel. All you need to do is show your face.
You say that now, but then you're gonna put me to work once I agree.
Getting smart, aren't you, little one? In that case, I'll throw in another 10% from the other half of the proceeds.
No, the other half is going to the Shogunate. That is not up for negotiation. But I am rather curious about the supposed great lengths you mentioned. Unless I am mistaken, most of the personnel and supplies are to be provided by the Shogunate. In that sense, 40% seems rather high for your establishment, does it not?
That A. When did she reprogram you to argue back like this?
Proceeds should be distributed according to contribution. Besides, from the very beginning, you planned to allocate an additional 10% of your share to the Traveler, did you not?
Also, she was originally gonna give us 20, and she took 30.
Wait, so earlier you were just trying to shortchange us?
What's the fun in bargaining if you open up with your best offer right off the bat?
Damn, Shogun's really just spoiling Yai's surprise.
Paimon doesn't see the fun at all. But 20% is acceptable.
All right, so what do I have to do with what do I have to do as a representative?
Games have always been a central part of the festival, and both Akitsu Haneyosobi and Akitsu Yuge were extremely popular. So, the plan is to host an event where the attendees have 48 hours to create a game of their own. We'll have new and exciting entertainment in no time.
Ooh, everyone loves fun games. You won't have to worry about attracting humans and yokai to the event.
That is the general plan. I'll leave you to iron out the finer details and contact the participants. This is a critical time for the Shogunate's new development plans, and the survey team is returning momentarily, so I must turn my attention to them.
Got it, got it. We'll see you later then.
Where to now?
Jinju Forest. Let's pay a visit to our old friend Ioroi.
Which one's Ioroi again? Is that the statue? The Tanuki
but
statue?
before I forget, you should eat this kitsune meal first.
Whoa, it smells so good. Oh, and also kind of like fried tofu for some reason.
Oh yeah, that statue.
The smell of humans. Nothing to see here, just a statue. Huh? Wait, why do I smell kitsune?
Remember us, Ioroi?
Ah, it's you youngsters. And you! Huh. The nasty kitsune who turned Chinju Forest into the playground for her test of courage.
I like how even though it's a statue, it's still like a she still has like expressive icons.
Oh, Chinju Forest is supposed to be Yoroi's territory, right? Oh, no wonder he's so mad.
Exactly. How could you hold a test of courage without inviting me?
Can you even participate?
Oh, so that's what he's angry about.
But sealed away like this. Could you even participate? That's what I'm saying.
Anyway, what brings you all here? Something to discuss?
Okay, so he avoided the question completely.
I actually came to apologize about the test of courage. It was my mistake not to invite more yokai to the ceremony. So for this Mikawa Flower Festival, I knew I had to extend a personal invitation to the Bake Danuki.
Huh? The Mikawa Flower Festival?
Yes! The Mikawa Flower Festival!
Oh, that's adorable.
Huh? Kichiboshi? Shosei? Gyobu Koban? Where did you come from?
And why can't we understand them all of a sudden? Is it because of the kitsune meal? On second thought, better not to ask.
Never trust an apology from a kitsune, or an invitation for that matter. It's just a silly festival. So what if there's delicious food or fun games?
Yum, yum. Fun.
That's enough, you two! Don't fall for the kitsune's cheap tricks. Such hopeless, innocent cubs.
What a shame. I was hoping to take you all to the festival, but it would seem Ioroi disapproves. I suppose it makes sense. Poor Ioroi, stuck in this statue all alone while the rest of you got to have fun. How sad that would be.
Poor Yoroi.
Party pooper.
Excuse you. I am Ioroi, the Kakushigami of the Bakke Danuki. I just, yes. Just worried the cubs will get distracted and stray from the Tanuki path.
I should also mention I was hoping the Bakke Danuki could help the humans take their games to the next level, talented as you are in the art of transformation. In Inazuma, only the Bakke Danuki can hope to match the Kitsune in that area.
Match? The Kitsune could never rival the transformative gifts of the Bakke Danuki.
Oh well, I was thinking of using the Bakke Danuki as the symbol of the event in the promotions and such. But alas, it would seem that you don't like that idea, Ioroi.
He's so good at taunting people.
No matter. I shall simply seek the help of the Kitsune. When the time comes, all of Inazuma will know the Kitsune stepped in to accomplish what the Bakke Danuki could not.
That smirk. Oh my god, his smug little smirk. Honestly, you know what I'm realizing? It would have been so cool if Yai's, like, hit her, like, her little, like, fox turrets. It would be so cool if they actually had, like, a taunting property. It would play into her, like, actual characterization as, like, someone who taunts, you know, to get what she wants and whatever. And then, like, if the turrets could actually, like, have a taunting property to distract enemies, that would have actually played into that pretty well.
Wait!
Oh, I love that. Screenshot. What an obvious strategy.
It worked, didn't it?
My dear cubs, transforming into things that already exist is only a small fraction of what it means to become a great Bakke Danuki. To even get a quarter of the way through your training, you must be able to turn into things of your own invention. Just like when I turned into a gigantic ramen bowl that could fly. So go forth and seize this opportunity so you can advance the name of the... advance your training. Not all humans are bad and scary. Some are good, just like these youngsters. Go with them and transform into things you've never tried before.
Don't worry, Ioroi. The little Tanuki are safe with me.
You're the one I'm worried about.
That was a good delivery.
Well, we're here too. We'll make sure they don't, stray from the path.
I'll hold you to that. Now, Kichiboshi, Shosei, Gyobu Koban, while you're out there, always listen to...
Yep. Always listen to Whitefur.
White fur?
And Mr. Yellowfur.
Mr. Yellow fur?
And Auntie Pink.
Ooh.
Miss Pinkfur.
I almost forgot. Given their level of training, speaking to humans will be a problem. Just a moment, I'll cook up a few Bakke Danuki meals to keep on hand.
How did he end up locked in a statue? I don't remember. I think this was covered in some kind of quest, but I forget which one, because it's been like 3 years at this point.
No need. Here, Miss Pinkfur prepared a special kitsune meal for you all. It will give you the ability to speak to humans.
You stole our tricks too? And changed the name?
Seemingly oblivious to Ioroi's loud sounds of protest, Miko prepares a completely non-suspicious feast.
Yum!
Is it really that much better than mine?
Splendid. That should make our lives easier. Now we can head into the city and start forming the teams.
Teams?
Well, we need more than Bakke Danuki power to design these games. 2 humans per team should suffice, I'd say. Now, I need to discuss the layout of the venue with the Yashiro Commission. I'll leave the team recruitment to you.
Put to work already, huh? Guess I need to earn that extra 10%.
Hold on. You're not taking part, Miko? You're really gonna sit out on the fun? You of all people?
Making games is nowhere near as fun as playing them. Besides, working through the night certainly isn't my idea of a good time.
Making games? Working? Through the night?
Anyway, this time I'm going to wait for the fun to come to me. See you later, little ones.
We were expecting this. We were expecting her to just walk away like that.
Kichiboshi and the others are young, so their speaking ability is limited. I miss the days when the Bake Danuki could run circles around the humans. Hold on. How were you able to understand them from the start? Does that mean the Bake Danuki meal from last time is still working? Ha ha! Take that, sneaky kitsune!
Oh.
Speaking of... that kitsune is gone, yes? Good. I have a request, young one. Come closer.
Okay, let's not tell him that we also had the meal from Yai.
You must protect the cubs from that sneaky kitsune at all costs.
He's like a protective father. I can respect that. I love that about him.
City!
Is that a voice of fear or a voice of, like, awe?
So many houses! So many humans! Gotta farm beans! White fur? Yellow fur? How do we farm beans?
Where white fur and yellow fur? Wait, why did I not piece that together? I thought white fur was like Ito, because Ito has like long white hair. But I was so confused as to who yellow fur was at first. Okay. That took me an embarrassingly long time to realize.
Form teams, not farm beans. It's kind of hard to explain.
It's like finding people with similar interests.
Yeah, that's right. People with the same taste. You know, into the same thing. It's easier to come up with a game that way.
Tastes the same. Got it! Easy peasy. White fur, dumb.
Wow.
Farm beans that taste the same.
Farm beans that taste the same. Yes. Go, Baku Danuki.
No, wait, that's not... And they're gone. In different directions, too. Let's go after them.
They'll be fine. Let's go... Which one's closest? This one's closest. It's Ito and Toma! Aww, that's adorable. Shit. I haven't been practicing these two, though. There's someone I know in one of my Discord servers that I'm in. He does an amazing Toma impression, and I'm not going to be able to do this one justice. Wait, you're saying he's not one of Ushi's friends? Whoa, pump the brakes! I thought he was your friend!
Longhorned Oni and short-horned Oni.
Oh, that's cute. I'm gonna call Toma short-horned Oni from now on. He talks!
Shosei, there you are.
White fur, yellow fur. Shosei found white fur and yellow fur number 2. Both great yokai. Both like to play.
See, okay, so me thinking Ito was white fur was not that far of a stretch. I was right, technically. Oh. Great yokai. So, he thinks I'm an only 2? What's going on? Listen, I was just playing some Jane's Invocation when my good bro Toma during his time off. And then, out of the blue, this Shosei appeared right in the middle of our match.
Shosei loves to play. Longhorned and short-horned Oni also love to play. We taste the same.
They do taste the same. we what now? I can't explain. You briefly explain the situation to Ito and Toma. Oh, the Mikawa Flower Festival! Should've opened up with that, compadre. Man, the Arataki gang really hard carried the last one. We'll turn this one into something special, too.
Hitatsumi Kozo and the others did all the work, bullchucker! You're really lumping them in with your gang?
Oh, they're coming back? Oh my gosh, it's been so long! It's called doing them a favor. Besides, they look up to me. I'm like a cool older brother.
Hitatsumi Kozo and his friends did come up with the Akitsu Yuge game during the last festival. There's no reason not to invite them this time.
Whoa, the crew's getting back together. I'll go round them up. Technically, I'm on vacation, but I'm happy to assist the Yashuo Commission with the festival. That's what I like to hear. Alright, let's round up those three little fellas and start working on the almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Akitsu Yuge game. Oh my god, I almost broke on that one. Not so fast. Does Ito know Spanish? He knows compadre. And I don't know if that's enough to know Spanish.
Hornless Oni?
Hornless Oni. We have an advertising job to finish. Remember, boss? Huh? We do? Reshoots, follow-up work. There's still a mountain of things to do. Oh, well, Look at Toma here. Kind enough to help out with the festival even during his vacation. I think the boss of the Arataki gang would show even more dedication to his work, but, you know, that's just me. Looks like your time is spoken for, my friend. Wrap up what you need to do, and we can finish our match at the festival. Best of both worlds. Alright. These errands are a piece of cake. I'll be back in no time. Oh, but first, I should introduce you to Kozo and the others. Then you can head to the festival without me. Then let's get a move on. No use standing here talking about it. Go make those introductions. We have stuff to do. Sorry, Traveler and Paimon. I'm sure we'll see you later.
Hornless Oni? Oh, so scary.
Alright, next up, let's go up here. Predicting Yoimiya and Sayu. There's Sayu.
White fur! Yellow fur! Over here! Kichiboshi found big sleepy tanuki!
Hate to break it to you, Kichibochi, but...
Hey! I'm a Muchina, not a tanuki!
Thank God! Thank God she's voiced. Holy shit, I was not gonna... My throat was gonna die if I had to voice that. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, Lily Pichu, it's great to hear your voice again.
Oh, Muchina yokai that can turn into tanuki?
Oh my god, I would not be able to maintain a Sayu voice. And Kokomi's in this event, so I would have, like, absolutely been killing my throat.
No, wait. I'm not a Muchina or a tanuki. I'm Sayu. Tanuki, Muchina, Sayu? So many transformations! Sayu is yokai?
He's a ninja, not a yokai.
I don't transform at all. I've been a human this whole time. Who is this guy anyway? Popping up out of nowhere right when I found a spot to sleep?
Kokomi's voice
Sorry,
too? Oh,
this
I guess we'll find
probably
out.
the first time Kichiboshi has ever seen a ninja.
Yeah, we'll see. From what I read, I'm pretty sure it only... Yeah, I read that it was Raiden Yai, And I guess saw you. I guess I missed saw you when I was reading the information on that. Oh, shit. Okay. God. I'll try. If I can't get the voice, I'll just try to match the energy. Ah! The big Tanuki and the great Mujina yokai are facing off! The rumors around Hanamizaka are true!
Not this again. It's just Sayu.
Oh, no yokai, huh? My bad, Sayu. I rushed over here as soon as I heard the rumors. Guess I got a bit carried away.
And there goes my nap.
Silly humans, much to learn.
Whoa, hold on. Is this guy a real yokai? His name is Kichiboshi. Well, hello there, Kichiboshi.
This human, really warm.
Warm? Warm personality-wise, I'm guessing? Oh, well, what brings you here to Inazuma City, Kichiboshi? We don't often get Bakedanuki around these parts.
Boy, where do we begin?
You briefly explained the situation to Yoimiya. Ah, I see! You're recruiting people to develop games for the Mikawa Flower Festival. Are you interested? Well, duh! Come on, Sayu! Let's do it together! Bro, Bro's trying to escape.
Right when I was trying to run. About that, I'm pretty busy. Practicing ninjutsu and such.
Oh, I heard the Bakedanuki are great at ninjutsu. Rumor has it, with a single thought they can grow taller than a house. Is that true, Kichiboshi?
Taller than a house? I've never heard of a ninjutsu like that.
It's not ninjutsu, it's Bakedanuki art. We don't grow taller than a house.
See? I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
We grow taller than a mountain.
We grow taller than mountain.
Arnold of Murder of Birds, I'm coming for your role as Ghostwriter. Sayu?
Sorry. Just thinking about something Sensei always said. You can't just focus on drills, Sayu. You need to push the limits of what you know about ninjutsu.
Well, this is as good an opportunity as any.
I guess.
Farm beans, success.
Yep, we farmed the beans.
Alright, let's go discuss this ninjutsu. No, this Bakedanuki Art of Transformation. The one you're going to use for the festival.
Yes! I've always wanted to go to a festival with you, Sayu. Let's go to my place to brainstorm. We can even set off some fireworks when we're done.
I'll pass on the fireworks. They're terrible for my sleep.
Alright, last but not least. Oh no, it's Kokomi! My voice. My poor voice.
Koban, what are you doing?
Spying on great yokai. Great yokai whisper about something with humans.
A great yokai?
So, what do you think? Are you interested in our proposal?
It's Mizuki! Oh, okay, hold on. It's a lot of mental preparation for this one. The idea has a lot of promise. But I'm afraid there are no natural hot springs on Watatsumi Island. And the cost of heating them artificially is a bit too...
1 second, I believe someone's listening. Hello over there? You're more than welcome to join, but a face-to-face conversation is more appropriate, don't you think?
Great yokai found us.
It's just us.
Oh, we've been caught. A traveler? Paimon?
There's no need to be nervous, you two. It's not like I think you're corporate spies. As for you, it's been a while since I've met one of your kind. What's your name? Is Ioroi doing well? Huh?
Oh, this is Kyobu Koban. It's his first time visiting a city, so he's a bit shy around strangers.
As for Ioroi, he's the same as always.
So, still sealed in that statue then. I suppose it can't be helped. Nice to meet you, Gyobu Koban. My name is Yume Mizuki. I'm a Yumeku Ibaku. We're yokai, just like you.
Great yokai is surprisingly friendly?
Surprisingly.
Looks like he was scared that, as a great yokai, you were gonna do something terrible to him for interrupting our secret meeting.
So it was actually a secret meeting?
Not exactly, no. We were discussing the potential of opening a new branch of Isa Bathhouse on Watatsumi Island.
Oh, Isa Bathhouse is expanding to Watatsumi Island?
Well, tourism is one of the areas we were hoping to expand. We've been discussing the possibility with Miss Mizuki for quite some time.
Still, given the lack of natural springs on Watatsumi Island, we're looking at high operating costs. And if it's not difficult enough from the main branch, I worry about its ability to draw in customers.
All valid points. We do need to differentiate the brand. We could place a greater emphasis on physiotherapy.
This is what the Sayu line would have sounded like, by the way, if I had to voice Sayu.
Or add some popular activities, such as carefully designed games.
Games?
Games? Games? In a bathhouse?
Of course. Games are often used in psychological treatment to put patients at ease. Anyway, the topic of games really seemed to pique your interest. Is there something going on?
I wish they kept the pose. I was gonna screenshot it. Allow me to explain. You briefly explain the situation to everyone for the third time.
I see. A new kind of Mikawa flower festival. Miss Fried Tofu with all the frills is as ingenious as ever.
Miko. I knew I smelled scheming in the air.
I was so aggressive. Why the fuck did Mizuki voice it like that? Miko. That bitch.
Oh, that lady again? Well, there's still a lot of work to do on Watatsumi Island, so we probably don't have time for something like this, right, Your Excellency? I do think there's potential in turning Watatsumi Island into a tourist destination. We could use the festival as a proof of concept and establish a partnership with Miss Mizuki. If people are drawn into our game, that would mean a lot of positive publicity, which would benefit us in the long term. But aren't Isa Bathhouse and Yai Publishing House business rivals?
Rivalries aside, I have no qualm using Yai Publishing House's resources to our advantage. Besides, if I remember correctly, you have a connection to Yai Publishing House as well, don't you, General Goro? You work on the That's Life column.
Oh, well, yes, I do.
If our venture is to focus on games, then as future business partners, I'm sure you would appreciate an opportunity to see what I can do.
An astute observation, Miss Mizuki. Well, shall we? Getting down to business is the quickest way to bring people together, after all.
Agreed. Then why don't we discuss some of the finer details before the festival begins?
Oh, but, alright, then I guess I should... Actually, Goro, I was hoping you might attend to the business on Watatsumi Island in the meantime. Just as you said, there is quite a bit to be done.
Huh? She's giving you an out.
Of course! In addition, I'd like you to encourage the people of Watatsumi Island to attend the festival. It's a celebration for humans and yokai alike. So that includes our people as well. This should be an occasion that brings people together.
Understood. Leave it to me, Your Excellency.
Okay, that should be enough teams. Time to report back to the Yashiro Commission.
My voice. Fuck. Oh my god, dude. I've only practiced the Kokomi, like, the fucking Kokomi line with the, like...
I'm Sangonomiya Kokomi, the divine princess of Watatsumi.
What's up?
Miss
It's your boy,
Kamisato.
Child.
This is the list of stage materials for your review.
That's like my only practice with Kokomi's voice line. Ah, shit. Isn't Ayaka in the same, like, vocal range?
Miss Kamisato, I have your schedule for tomorrow.
Oh, wait, but I think Ayaka's voiced. Yes!
The list looks fine. As for the schedule, let's move the meeting with the Tenryo Commission up a little. They're in charge of festival security, so that should take precedence.
Your voice acting on Kokomi sounds like Mickey. You know what? That is honestly better. That's honestly better than... That's honestly better than just people saying like, oh, you just sound like you.
Oh, she looks super busy. Should we come back later?
Hmm? Oh, Traveler!
You seem busy. Are we interrupting?
Oh no, you're fine. You caught me just as I was finishing up, actually. Lady Gucci said you're the official festival representative, and you've been busy recruiting participants. So, I should do my part too, right? For large events like the Test of Courage, Brother usually does most of the organizing. But this time, I wanted to take some work off his back.
That should be a big help.
I hope so.
Oh, speaking of the recruitment, we found a bunch of people. We should be good to go.
Oh, already? That was fast. I wasn't sure we would find enough participants. I thought I might have to sign up myself.
Oh, well, there's still time. I could go and ask.
Oh, don't worry about it. I can only focus on so many things anyway. If we have enough people, I should stick to organizing. I suppose I'm a little sad about not taking part. But I'm looking forward to the festival all the same. When the time comes, perhaps we could check it out together.
I mean, I'm down.
Miss Kamisato! Another letter from the Kanjo Commission.
Coming! Sorry, duty calls. We'll have to talk about our plans another time. My brother's the one overseeing the teams. I believe he's in the courtyard with Lady Gucci. You can go in when you're ready.
Thanks, Ayaka. See you later.
See you later.
Ayaka doesn't know we had a date with Suzali and that.
Really
That's
working on it. Guess we should
That's
follow
true.
suit. You're the festival representative, and that makes Paimon the representative of the representative. So in other words, let's do this.
No, Ayaka doesn't officially know, but I'm sure she kind of just felt it in the air. She kind of just like sensed it. Okay, I think Ayato's in there. I think I can do his tone. I don't know if I can do his like
It's about
voice
time.
though.
I could hear you talking outside.
Like, I can do the formal tone, but I don't know if I can match the voice, like the pitch. I apologize for not greeting you upon arrival. The Lady Gucci and I were discussing something urgent.
Oh, don't worry about it. We were talking to Ayaka anyway.
Now that young lady is one enthusiastic volunteer, especially when she heard about your involvement, Traveler. Solved our personnel problem in one fell swoop.
So you took the opportunity to order her around as well?
Hardly. It was entirely her decision. Besides, you really think I could order her around with her big brother standing right there?
I do hope she gets what she wants out of this event. Now, I see the Bakedonuki are no longer with you. I assume that means the teams are set? Yep, here's the situation. You explain what happened to Ayato. Long-haired Oni and short-horned Oni. Those are some interesting names. I was hoping Toma would use the festival as an excuse to relax, but it would seem he refuses to remain idle. He even signed up as a participant. Well, here's to hoping the game development is enjoyable at the very least.
Huh, Mizuki signed up too? Along with the Soul of the Deep. Now this is getting interesting. I knew it was a good idea to put you in charge of recruitment, Traveler.
They're planning to use your festival to promote Isa Bathhouse.
Oh, don't tell her that. Yai's gonna get pissy.
Oh, is that so? Then perhaps I should up the ante.
So, Hayato, is everything set on your end then?
Yes. The Yashua Commission will be in contact with each team and arrange for lodging, food, equipment, and travel. We will also determine the overall theme for the games, which will be announced 48 hours before the opening of the festival.
Yes, that's all well and good. I just have one small adjustment.
That really doesn't bode well.
Why so anxious? I'm just trying to keep things exciting. When we're ready to announce the theme, come to the festival grounds at the foot of Mount Yogo. We'll see you there.
The Lady Gucci is very imaginative. There's no telling how the festival will end up in the end. He can be a handful. I wouldn't go that far. Though outlandish at times, her ideas usually contain strokes of genius that can be quite practical in the end. Besides, with you and Ayaka involved in the event, trust that I will intervene if things get out of hand. You need not worry. What's this world quest I have? Well, that's a quest I'm probably never going to touch for another month. Where do I go? Oh, wait until the next day. Until next day 13 to 16, I think it said?
The theme for the games is being announced today, right? Who knows what Miko's got up her sleeve? Let's go check it out.
Let's go here. What are your thoughts on Varessa's design? I think in... Okay, I'll just stand here while I talk so I don't, like, start the dialogue. I initially did not like the design because even for Natlin characters, it really looked out... Like, I know, like, everyone said, like, Natlin characters look out of place in the world of Tevat, and that's understandable. I didn't really care, because as long as they have their own style. Varessa's honestly did look a little out of place even for a Natlin character, so I was a little, like, iffy at first. I think at some point, though, like, I just kind of get used to it, and then when I get used to it, I actually start seeing, like, you know, that I like it, so... I'm not really, like, any, I'm not, like, negative about her design as much as I was before. Yeah, and I'm sure over time I'll just kind of get used to it. But yeah, I did initially think that, like, her design, even for a Natlin character, looked weird. Because I kind of just, initially, I think it was, honestly, okay, wait. I think the image that was shown, most of the clothing was fine in my opinion. It was the sleeves in particular. I think that was it wasn't like the whole design was like bad for me, but the sleeves in particular looked like a schoolgirl's outfit, which made it look a bit out of place. I think if her sleeves were like some kind of like maybe like a leather type of material, or even if she was just like a sleeveless character, it would have looked more like Natlin, honestly. But I think it was... Yeah, that's my take on it. Like, it looks a little out of place, but I am growing into it. So, don't worry, I'm not going to be like doom posting her design when she's released. Okay, Kujo Sara. Do you plan to pull for her? I don't think I will, just because I already have Clorand, and I already have like a few Electro carries, so I don't need another Electro carry. I think, from my assumption, I haven't even seen like the banner detail leaks. And yeah, don't talk about the banner. If the leaks are like out there somewhere, don't talk about it, but as far as I can tell, I think Eon-san would be going in the same banner as Veressa. So I'll probably do some pulls for at least a C0 Eon-san if she's in the same half as Veressa. If she's not in the same half as Veressa, though, then I'm probably not going to pull for the banner. So, yeah. I'm not super, like... I know she's, like... I know her kit. I can't talk about her kit. But, yeah, I know her kit. It's not that interesting for me. In terms of, like... It's interesting and, like... I'll make a video on it. But it's not, like, personally... Like, I'm not personally, like, that kind of playstyle. So I'm not, like... I'm not really gonna pull for that. Unless I get, like, some early pull with the Eon-sen pulls. God, can't talk today. Yeah, that's my take on Veressa's, like, design and... That's my take on Veressa. Alright. Kujo Sara. Calculated... medium pitch. I'll try. Okay, I'll try. Though the festival has yet to begin, the crowd development process is sure to attract a crowd. It is the Tenryo Commission's responsibility to maintain security and order throughout the entirety of the proceedings. So, remain vigilant. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sara!
Oh, it's you. It's been a while.
You guys are here early. There's still 3 whole days until the festival starts.
It's been a long time since I've heard Sara's voice, so I have no idea if... I forget if she has, like, a softer tone when she talks to, like, the Traveler. Correction, there's a little over 48 hours. Besides, many patrons are already here to observe the development process. Festival security starts now.
Oh, wait, but what about the statue of the, almighty... Narukami-Yogo?
The almighty
you know the
Narukami
one.
Ogosho
What
god
was
of...
that on it again?
Wait. Let me see if I remember this one before Sara said... Sara's definitely going to say this line after this, so let me see if I remember. God of Thunder Wait. Statue of the almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, figurine. I think that's what it's called. No need. All statues of Her Excellency, the almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, being sold at this event are an old model. Okay, I forgot the Her Excellency part. And as it turns out, I already own 5 of said model at home.
Ah, okay, well that's definitely more than enough.
Yes, I only own 5 statues of Her Excellency at any given time. That is my maximum. I forget why she said she... do we know why 5's her lucky number? I know her lucky number is 5, so she does like 5 sets of things every day as like a good luck ritual, but do we know why it's 5 of all numbers? Anymore, and I'm afraid I would not be able to afford them the proper care.
Oh, that's the reason?
Personal matters aside, I heard you are the representative for this event. You should proceed to the stage and speak with the Lady Gucci.
Oh, right. Looks like we're running out of time. Let's go then. See you later, Sara.
Goodbye.
Ma'am, we have a message from Commission Headquarters. They need you to return as soon as possible.
Headquarters? Now, of all times? Alright, keep watching my absence. I won't be long. She's obsessed with me when I pull up to the simp for Raiden.
Ah, you're here. Now we can get the ball rolling.
When I pull up to the simp for Raiden event and my opponent is Kujo Sara. Are we late?
Right on time, I'd say. I was just about to announce the theme for the games.
I'm worried about the theme. I'm worried what she's gonna do about that. What's that thing behind you?
Oh, this? Just a little something to spice things up. So, stay tuned.
We should be getting close, right?
So sleepy. Can't wait anymore.
A theme decided by Miko and the Yashiro Commission. What's it gonna be?
One thing we all share is our capacity to dream. Outlandish fantasies of the mind, nostalgic memories of the past, or telling reflections of our inner selves. In a similar sense, games also blur the lines between fantasy and reality. Just like our dreams, the bounds of possibility are as limitless as our imagination. With that in mind, your task is to create a game within the next 48 hours centered around the theme of dreams. The genre and style are completely up to you.
Okay, nothing too crazy so far.
I know. I like how we just don't trust the eye anymore. We're like waiting for the twist.
And to provide some additional motivation, the winning team will be awarded the Tanuki Game Award,
That's it?
as well as a generous sum of mora, and a sponsorship from Yae Publishing House to fully develop the game and promote it throughout all Inazuma.
I like she's looking directly at Mizuki when she says that. She's like, alright girl, I got you. I got you, girl. Don't disappoint me.
All Inazuma?
In the interest of fairness, the evaluation committee will decide the winner based on attendee feedback, as well as the opinion of our festival representative. Now, with that out of the way, let the game development begin. The 48-hour countdown begins now.
Although Miko's sudden announcement leaves people reeling, the teams quickly get to work.
Looks like things are going well. We've just started and it seems like all our teams have a plan. Plus, with the transformative powers of the Bakedanuki, bringing those visions to fruition should be a lot easier. As the festival's most important judge and representative, you should go check on the progress, don't you think?
I really didn't see that coming. Me as a judge? Really?
It all comes down to fairness, as I said. I worked with the Yashiro Commission to come up with the theme, so the judging must go to someone else. Oh, no need to stress, though. It's all fun and games, is it not? Just choose the one you enjoy the most. Of course, if it's appearances you're worried about, you could always... I don't know. Check in on the teams and ask about their ideas?
What do you mean, appearances?
And that proves that I picked the right person. Go on then, I won't keep you.
Oh, what a pretty animation. Oh, that's I love it. I love it when I love these new event things. Like they've had it for a while now, but I love it when I love seeing the event stuff.
So, you need to pick the best game, huh? Well, why don't we take a look around to get a feel for things? Then we can go talk to Miko.
Okay, so I could just skip the whole thing, but I'm gonna do the optional stuff because lore.
Hey there, Mizuki, Kokomi, and Gyobu Koban. How are things going over here?
Not bad. We've made a lot of progress. Miss Mizuki is very experienced. And Gyobu Koban's abilities are simply astonishing.
Piece of cake.
You just growl at us?
Experienced, huh? That must put you at a huge advantage. Is it because you use games in your work?
I'm not sure it gives me an advantage, per se. The games I use are for clinical purposes, not entertainment. But if we want that award, we need something a lot more fun. So my experience only goes so far.
That reminds me. The Ashura Commission chose dreams as the theme of the competition. Do you think that was targeted at us?
Huh. Using dreams to test a dream eater? Yeah, it does sound like some kind of challenge.
They knew we wanted this as an opportunity to advertise our game. But now, it's a competition. Which means, if we lose, our game will be completely overshadowed by the winner. And if we win, she gets a share of the profits as the primary investor. Miss Fried Tofu with all the frills is on the top of her game.
Wow, that's a lot of scheming.
Screaming?
On the other hand, if we do win first place, the prestige will help us get the word out, which should increase the popularity of the bathhouse on Watatsumi Island. As for Yai Publishing House's sponsorship, as long as we win the competition, we get to decide the terms.
Winner takes all, huh? I suppose it works both ways. This definitely has the Lady Gucci written all over it.
My guess is that she's doing this all for the entertainment factor. For fun, basically.
Fun. Kyobu Koban likes fun.
Well said. I suppose that's the purpose of the game after all. For now, let's focus on making our game the best it can be.
Good idea. So what kind of game are you gonna make?
We're calling it A Little Fox's Daydream. Basically, you play as a fox navigating between sweet dreams and nightmares in search of delicious fried tofu.
I think I might know who the little fox is supposed to be.
Yeah, looks like that fox takes some inspiration from, real life.
Well, the design was Miss Mizuki's idea. But I'm completely on board. Sometimes the only way to meet a challenge is with a challenge of your own.
Fighting fire with fire, huh?
That's the definition of fun, don't you think? So, want to give it a try?
I'll give it a try.
Wonderful. Right this way.
Alright, we'll do like just one round. In A Little Fox's Daydream, you must guide the little kitsune to pass through obstacles and avoid perils, and use torii gates to travel into different dreamscapes, collecting delicious fried tofu along the way until you reach the ramen stall at your destination. You can switch dreamscapes between two states, sweet dreams and nightmares. If you encounter obstacles too hard to surmount, you might want to try switching dreamscape states to seek another path to the ramen stall. As you progress, you might find illusory flooring or walls. This means that there is corresponding terrain in the other dreamscape state. Jump to pass through inaccessible areas or to avoid dangerous foes. Some dreamscapes contain delicious tofu. The kitsune would love to collect them all. Every dreamscape has at most one fried tofu, and when you have yet to collect the one within your current zone, the little kitsune can even detect its fragrance. After the little kitsune approaches a torii gate, you can open it to enter the next dreamscape zone. Should you find yourself at an impasse, you can try challenging the dreamscape zone again. A mushroom that has spent too long immersed in nightmares becoming resentful and dangerous. Only appears in nightmare state. The little kitsune will be knocked out upon touching one, so be careful to avoid them. Damn, there's a lot of information. Okay, I'm gonna just read this in my head. Okay. Switch. Okay. Okay, the tofu's over there. Jump, jump, and jump switch. I see the tofu. Ah! Spooky. I like how the activity itself is a little more of an active thing where you have to like switch while jumping. It does actually it does give it that extra layer of like interactivity with the levels. I actually like that one a lot. That was really good. Okay, we'll exit for now.
Ooh, here's an idea. Let's make the final checkpoint of this stage a ramen stand.
Ramen stand? Why?
Let me guess. Another callback to the real-life Lady Gucci?
Okay, we're done with Kokomi stuff. Oh, do you have special? Nope, not really. All right. Well, I guess we're closer to this one. It's the three little yokai! Hello! It's been a while. Has it been like, whoa, it's been like 2 years already. Holy shit. Time flies. Alright, let's add another elemental reaction here.
Boss Toma is the best!
That's nice of you, but it's all thanks to Kitsuyuge that I came up with this in the first place. And that was all you.
Anything for Boss Toma. Whoa! Guess this team really hit it off.
Oh, hi there, Traveler and Paimon.
Looks like you're getting along great with Kozo and the others. Guess a fixer can work with just about anyone, huh?
I have Ito to thank, actually. He introduced me to Kozo and the others after you left that day. We didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage, but they're a very friendly group of yokai. All I had to do was mention the Mikawa Flower Festival, and they agreed to help right away. They even showed up bright and early this morning.
That makes sense. It was their dream to host the Mikawa Flower Festival. Yep, that's right.
Yeah, totally. We've been dreaming about it for a long time.
So, what are you planning for the game? It kinda sounded like you're making a sequel to Kitsuyuge.
I suppose it's a spiritual sequel of sorts. It's a combination of Kitsuyuge and Mondstadt's Ludi Harpastum. I call it a Kitsu Harpastum. It's pretty simple, actually. Just swing the racket to hit the balls back where they came from.
But what does that have to do with the theme?
Good question. The Lady Guji did say that reminiscing about nostalgic memories is a form of dreaming, right? For many years after leaving Mondstadt, the only place I could experience Ludi Harpastum was in my dreams. Once I was old enough to go back on my own, too much had changed. My age, my mindset, whatever it was, the Ludi Harpastum of my childhood was gone. So, I suppose you could say, a Kitsu Harpastum is a childhood dream many years in the making. Oh, and in the playtest stage, I added a few characters that often appear in fairy tales and dreamscapes. Hopefully that reinforces the theme a bit more. Wanna give it a try?
White fur, yellow fur, get ready!
When are we gonna get a Ludi Harpastum event, by the way? Like, I feel like we've been waiting. Okay, hear me out. If the rumors, or not rumors, but if, like, the theories are true, that we go back to Mondstadt, I feel like if we go back to Mondstadt in the Archon quest as, like, an actual, like a post-Snezhnaya arc, we go back to Mondstadt for, like, a whole Archon quest, I feel like that's when we're gonna have Ludi Harpastum. Like, I feel like they're saving the event for, like, such a big story arc that it has to be, like, Archon quest level and not just limited event. If you hit, you can move or dodge. 2 key techniques. Alright. my gosh, this is just like a... And everything's considered as a perfect return. Watch out for the bullets. Oh my god. Hold to charge. Oh no, I missed! That was pretty fun. So I wonder what would have happened if we just, like, went to Yai immediately. Like, would we just have not given a proper opinion? We need to fine-tune some things if we want to take home that award. Should we add a few more mechanics?
Anything for Boss Toma!
Boss Toma is the best.
Oh, great idea, Boss Toma!
Boss Toma is best!
I like how I think it's good that Toma's the one who's doing this game with the kids. He's good with kids. All right, next up is Sayu, Yoimiya, and Kichiboshi.
Wow, look at this! You've made so much progress already!
All credit to Kichiboshi. We just told him what we wanted, and he made the set in no time.
He helped with the gameplay too. All we had was a prototype, and now it's ready for playtesting already. His skills are amazing.
Kichiboshi, amazing!
Very amazing.
So, how do we play? It doesn't seem super obvious.
The board is infused with yokai power. All you need to do is place your hand on it to enter the dreamscape. At least, I think that's how it works, right, Kichiboshi?
Orange fur, very smart. So, you could say that your game unifies human ingenuity with Bakedanki
Oh my gosh,
magic
Detective Paimon is back.
to create a scene that is completely illusory. Very creative.
White furs suddenly use many big words.
Yeah, Paimon, start speaking dumb again.
You sure sound official all of a sudden, Paimon. Are you trying to act like a real judge?
Don't mind her.
This new style of game development deserves a name. How about Unreal? Oh, or Unity.
Could you tell us about your game? You betcha.
Hey, a little acknowledgement would be nice.
Although, Sayu's the better person to ask. Bushin Phantasm is her brainchild after all. Bushin Phantasm?
Yeah, it's based on a dream I had. In the dream, I learned to make bunshin, and I made them do all my work for me. With my clones around, there was no reason for that lady to come find me, so I could sleep as long as I wanted.
So, even when you're asleep, you dream of getting more sleep?
It's just, I got so excited at the prospect that I actually woke myself up. If only I could make bunshin in real life.
I have a feeling your clones might not want to work any more than you do.
Well, then, even if some get caught, the others could take a nap in the meantime, right?
But if your clones do all the work, doesn't all that fatigue transfer back to you in the end?
Oh, well, when you put it that way, I don't know anymore.
All dreams are nonsensical and complicated in their own ways, but that's what makes them interesting. Anyway, that's our game. The most wonderful Bushin Phantasm Mujina body doubles to the rescue.
What's a Mujina body double?
That's a long story. Wanna just give it a try?
No.
Awesome! All you have to do is put your hand on the board and close your eyes.
Sounds simple enough. And we're just gonna speedrun this. Reach 3 destinations. Your action will be recorded by the Muji Moody Daruma. Once you or the Daruma imitating you continuously stand on a pressure plate of a current color. Interesting. On overview, you can shift the camera. Huh. Okay. Start moves. No. Alright. Is that it? Is that it? Did I mess up? I might have messed up, but it's fine. We'll just retry it after. Okay. I think that works. So all I have to do is... Ah! Wait. Oh, I think I know what happened. Okay. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I like that. Let's see what the stuff has to say. Just think, all the kids in Inazuma might have a chance to play our game. I'm so excited. We have to win.
Have to win!
Or we could take a more laid-back approach. I mean, we shouldn't jeopardize our sleep or anything.
You do have a point. The most important thing is to have fun.
Oh, and learning a ninjutsu to grow taller. I mean, learning new ninjutsu in general.
Alright, share your playtest with Miko.
Well, did you get a good look at all the games?
I think so.
Oh, and what are your thoughts? I'm all ears.
You share your playtest insights with Miko.
Fascinating. Which game are you looking forward to the most?
I think... I don't know, actually. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not super fond of the hard past one. That's not really my... I like both of the, like, the more of, like, the platformer puzzle games. I'm gonna say Fox's Day. You quickly cut yourself off upon sensing a sharp look from Miko.
What an interesting take on the theme. Tell me, did it come from Miss Soul of the Deep, or my dear old friend?
You're not gonna charge them for using your likeness, are you?
Not a bad idea. But I'm more interested in seeing how this plays out, which means turning a blind eye. For now.
Well, we had to pick one, but honestly, all the ideas were pretty good.
It's still early days, so there's no rush to make a decision. Plenty of novels at Yae Publishing House have opened on a high note, only to lose the plot halfway through. You can pick your favorite game once everyone's done with their work.
Wow, time really flew by today. It's so late already. The game booths were cool, but the food was even better. There were vendors selling dongo milk, tricolor dongo, rice cake soup, you name it.
Of course you care about the food the most.
Paimon saved a skewer just for you. Here, before it gets cold.
Oh, that's cute. I'm screenshotting that one. It's not something you just didn't finish, right?
No, of course not. If you don't want it, Paimon will eat it herself.
You enjoy the soft and chewy texture of the snack. With the excitement of the festival all around you, it almost tastes sweeter than usual.
Tastes great, right? Which means we should come back for more tomorrow.
So that's why you saved one for me. You've run out of more to buy it yourself.
Wait. Do you see that up ahead? What's someone doing out this late?
Who is that? Oh?
Huh. Their clothes look kind of weird. Oh, could they be one of those costumed actors Miko mentioned?
I don't know, Paimon.
Hey, hello there? Are you also here for the festival?
Uh-oh. Paimon, watch out! No, the dongo! You'll be unable to use elemental skills or burst during combat, but you will obtain new abilities known as parry and veil break. When using parry, the traveler will raise their weapon in a defensive stance, greatly decreasing damage taken. Parry has a fixed cooldown. Huh. Why am I not able to...
What was that for? They attacked us out of nowhere! Something's not right about this. Be careful, traveler!
I am not good at this. Oh, let's go. Perfect parry. Okay, that did not work. I need to practice the parrying. Ow. Okay, I want to end this with a parry. Okay. Don't worry, we'll end this with a parry. Okay. Shit. Welcome to the stream, Kave. Bam. Too easy. First try. Is that it? Whoa. Whoa, what's happening? So fast. Damn, what's happening? When did this dagger get here? Wait, is that the dongo? That's the dongo, isn't it? Are we seeing a dagger? But that's... Hold on. I know this feeling. I felt it several times before. I'm in a dream.
Traveler? Hey, are you alright?
What just happened?
Well, you fought that strange person and made them disappear. But then, all of a sudden you started backing up like you were super afraid of something.
I'm fine now. Don't worry.
Whew. You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
I saw a dagger, but it was tricolor Dongo the whole time. So, it was all just a nightmare? Luckily, I heard the sound of thunder in the dream. Otherwise, it probably would have taken me a lot longer to break out of the nightmare.
Also, what was with that thunder just now? It came out of nowhere and it's not even raining.
Huh?
What's wrong?
So the thunder wasn't part of the dream? Who was that person? Oh, it was... Wait, is that A or Raiden? Oh.
Has a nightmare returned to Inazuma once again?
Hey, Komura! Time to go! The stalls are closed, so let's head home for the night. Hey, did you hear me? No more gaming tonight. We can come back tomorrow. Komura. Komura! Komura?
What's with the yelling? I can hear you just fine. Let's go.
Oh.
Huh?
What? You're not coming? Why are you giving me that look?
Komura, weren't you... over there just now?
Oh, damn. Okay. Dude, this is Act 1? Okay, wait, I was getting so distracted by the festival stuff that I completely forgot we were... Like, we had serious lore going on. I completely forgot about the serious lore that I, like... Oh my gosh, I forgot that we have, like, more. Okay. Let's take a quick intermission so I can get some food. And also so that I can, like, use the bathroom. Take however long it takes, everyone.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence. There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing. Huh. My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen. Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence. Huh. My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen. There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
I am back. We have a bowl of food. So now I can eat some lunch. Alright. Let's go. I think this should be good.
Man, what happened last night? We couldn't find anyone to discuss it with because it was so late. Well, Miku and the others should be at the grounds by now, right? Let's go talk to them.
Yes, indeed. Oh, maybe they're gonna talk about it.
Huh. Doesn't look like Miko is around here anywhere. Paimon doesn't see Ayato or Ayaka either. Are we too early? Didn't Ayato say he prepared lodging for everyone at the shrine?
Did you hear? Someone encountered a doppelganger here last night. A doppelganger? You mean, like a doppelganger of themselves? Or someone they know?
You know what they say. Anyone who sees their doppelganger will be replaced by them within 3 days.
That's just a folktale. It's not real.
Doppelgangers? That's a common folk tale in Inazuma, isn't it? Ever heard of it, Traveler?
I know the gist.
Yeah, it's a pretty famous one, huh? A friend being replaced by a complete stranger? Also, the timing is a bit too coincidental, don't you think? Could it be related to what we saw last night? The whole doppelganger thing sounds kind of like what Sayu was talking about with Bunshin Phantasm. Maybe something went wrong with Kichiboshi's powers? Well, thinking about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Why don't we go check on Sayu's team? Huh? They're not here yet.
Maybe they're still asleep?
Well, if it is Sayu we're talking about, it's definitely possible. Oh, someone's coming. Weird. Is he here to work on the equipment? But he doesn't look like any of the workers we saw yesterday. And it doesn't seem like he's here for the games.
Is he gonna get sucked into the dreamscape on accident? No?
He snuck away again! Do you think he might be...
Let's follow him and see what he does.
He's constantly looking back. Paimon's calling it now. Something fishy is going on.
Are we getting attacked by an abyss mage right now? Don't jump to conclusions. Let's keep watching.
Good point. He could be on his way to meet someone. Let the hunter become the hunted.
Reporting back, ma'am. Nothing suspicious to note at the Bunshin Phantasm booth. It's possible there's no connection to the incident from last night.
I see. Did you find any other clues?
Sarah?
Oh! It's him. Guys, it's him. Oh my gosh, he's here in the flesh. Look at him. He's so beautiful. Let's take a few extra moments to just admire this view while I take another bite of my food. Oh my god, look at how Ether looks at Hazo. Yes. Yes, Ether. Yes. I would look at him that way too. I would. His eye. Look at him. This is exactly how I would look at Hazo. He's beautiful. Okay. Alright, hopefully this Hazo voice practice is enough for this one. Probably take a couple more lines, but I'll probably get it eventually. Ah. Good morning, you two.
Hazo! What's going on here?
I was wondering who was daring enough to sneak up on one of our detectives. Maybe I should have expected it to be you. I guess that makes us the hunted. Traveler, Paimon.
Forgive me, ma'am. I have failed as a detective. I did not realize someone was on my tail.
Considering Traveler's skill, the fault is not with you.
So, what's going on? What are you investigating? It must be serious if Hazo's involved.
Well, about that. Unfortunately, my orders prevent me from sharing that information with you.
Huh? What orders? You really can't tell us anything?
If Sara and Hazo are so hesitant to divulge information, there's only one person who could be responsible. Those orders didn't come from the Shogun. Come from the Shogun, don't they?
An astute observation, Traveler. Tell him the truth.
Shogun!
What? The Shogun is here?
No, I believe this is A.
You recognized me with a single glance?
We recognized you by your voice. Shogun, we still haven't completed the investigation.
It matters not. I am certain the person standing before us is our friend, the Traveler. His gaze, his presence, his mastery of several types of elemental energy. There is no mistake. And we need his help.
Understood. An investigation team was sent to survey a piece of land. Yesterday, the Tenryo Commission received a report that the team was found unconscious in the field. Not only that, but the group appeared to have been trapped in an endless nightmare, unable to wake up.
No, please! Stay away!
We detected intermittent traces of yokai power where they were found. We followed the traces and ended up here, just outside the festival grounds.
What?
Should we call off the festival? Unfortunately, it's not that simple. You've heard the rumors of the doppelgangers, yes? We suspect the culprit has the ability to change forms, allowing them to spread misinformation at will. They may have already infiltrated the festival grounds. If we call off the festival, we may give them a chance to escape amid the chaos. Even the slightest movement can alert them. Locking down the festival grounds could provoke them to attack, which would endanger the public.
You're right. That's a big risk.
The purpose of this festival is to bring humans and yokai together. We cannot allow the culprit to endanger anyone.
But what if they attack again? A very valid concern. Last night, we dispatched a group of soldiers to the festival grounds. They'll remain undercover to keep an eye on things. We also blocked off several nearby roads under the pretext of construction, so we can keep civilians away as much as possible. Even the almighty Shogun has taken it upon herself to patrol the area all night.
Fortunately, no one else has been harmed.
Thank you.
Ah, so the thunder we heard was you!
I apologize for our failing, Shogun. You should not have had to intervene.
On the contrary, it was my decision. I was unable to capture the culprit last night, so I left to discuss a plan with Miko. I did not show myself once I saw you were safe, and for that, I apologize.
Speaking of Miko, where is she?
She is investigating the trace of yokai power found at the scene. Though it fades in and out, it never strays from Mount Yogo.
Which means, if the culprit infiltrated the festival grounds, they must still be nearby. The only person close to the grounds last night were the staff and the contestants staying at the shrine.
Miko is working with the Kamisato siblings to verify the identities of the staff members. They should be done soon. As for the contestants, that inquiry must be performed by someone else.
Is that why you need my help?
The Tenryo Commission is too conspicuous. But as the judge of the competition, you can ask questions without arousing suspicion.
Okay, so you need us to talk to the teams and see if there's an imposter among us?
Karina, you sly devil, I know what you did with that delivery. That pause told me everything I needed to know.
Precisely. Traveler, I understand these people are your friends, and it puts you in a difficult position. But if one of them has indeed been displaced by a yokai, they could be in grave danger.
I understand. I'll do my best.
Thank you. I truly hope the situation is not as grave as it seems.
What are you guys gonna do next? Continue to investigate from a distance?
Well, there's only so much we can learn that way. So I think we need to find a way to slip onto the grounds. It's better for us to be at the scene if something goes wrong. I fear the Shogun is far too revered a figure for that. If she arrives at the grounds, it would certainly cause a stir.
Worry not. Miko and I discussed that issue. She claims to have a plan. The preparations are underway as we speak.
One of her genius plans, huh?
Somehow, scheme seems more accurate.
Indeed. If you learn any details of said plan, I would like to know what I'm getting myself into.
Okay, so where do we start? We need to ask questions to figure out if there's an imposter, but we can't arouse suspicion. Oh, looks like Sayu's team is already here. Well, guess we'll just play it by ear.
So tired. I don't feel rested at all. How come you two have so much energy? Didn't you stay up even later than me?
Weak!
Ichiboshi, that's not a nice thing to say to a friend. Sayu's probably just tired because she came up with all the ideas last night. Need a break, Sayu? I can start thinking about ending stages in the meantime. It's been forever since we've done something fun together. You need to have enough energy to enjoy it.
Oh, it's okay. I can push through.
Sayu and Yoimiya seem the same as ever. Kichibushi, too. How should we test them?
Let's ask about the past.
Oh, good idea! Doppelgangers only mimic appearances. They wouldn't know about someone's past. Let's give it a try. White fur! Yellow fur!
Whoa, you guys are here bright and early.
Yeah, well, the Traveler's judging this thing, so we can't slack off, right?
Still, you don't need to make anything, so what's the rush?
Yeah. If the people in charge are here early, that usually means there's been some kind of emergency.
Oh, that's right, she works for the Shumatsuban. She knows, like, the system. Oh, shit.
Oh, no, it's just... The Traveler really wanted to see you!
Seriously, Paimon? Oh. Why?
Well, it's... your game! Playing your game yesterday? Brought up a whole bunch of old memories.
Old memories?
So we wanted to come early to reminisce about old times. You know, because you might be busy later and... stuff.
What kind of an excuse is that? They're busy now.
White fur, acting super strange.
Time to change the topic. Oh, I was just thinking about a certain ambush order?
Huh? Why are you bringing that up all of a sudden?
Well, all the Baki Danuki transformations reminded me of the time you failed that ninjutsu technique.
Well, that was my bad. I tried to turn into a barrel, but my tail was sticking out. So, you found me immediately.
Oh! Are we referencing old Hangout events? That was from the Hangout event, when we were trying to, like, find Sayu, and she, she accidentally, did her ninjutsu wrong. Wait, is that how we're... That's so cool that we're testing it. And it's really cool that, like... It's really cool that we know... Like, for people who have played the Hangouts and the story quest, they know what to reference. Wait, that's actually so cool. Wait, I wonder if I can remember the details.
But this time, I'm not in charge of turning into things anymore. So it should be fine. I think.
Weak!
Oh, so mean. Kichiboshi, what did I say about talking that way? Anyway, you seem to have a good grasp on transformations yesterday, saw you? What's the story here? It all started with a certain mysterious order.
That one shouldn't be on me. I didn't realize I was tricked until later. Did all that work and didn't even get to nap. Really shouldn't have taken that order.
Still, we had some fun times together, right?
Based on what happened, I guess you could say that.
Whoa. I'd never seen that look on Sayu's face. What the heck happened back then?
Mujina is all red.
No, I'm not. And I'm not a Mujina.
I thought she is a Mujina. After that, you share many more memories together. Oh, shoot, where did the time go? We have so many levels to design today.
Oh, we should get out of your hair then. Good luck, everyone. Bye, Wafer. Bye, Yellowfur. Come back and play. Wow, we've had so many adventures, huh? You don't even realize it until someone brings up the past.
You still remember the original meaning of our journey?
Oh yeah, totally. It was... what was it again?
I figured.
Anyway, Paimon didn't pick up on anything suspicious from that team. If anything, we were the weird ones forcing conversations and stuff.
And whose fault is that?
Okay, so maybe it wasn't the best strategy. Leaning into the judge angle is probably a safer bet. Let's ask about the creative process behind the game and confirm their identities that way. Paimon saw Toma's team show up just now, so we can investigate them next.
Do they have any new dialogue? Looks like everyone's busy trying to finish their game. I should check back later. Alright. Let's move on to Toma.
Hey, Toma! We were hoping to learn a bit more about the philosophy behind your game. Is now a good time?
Ah! Looks like our judges are hard at work this morning.
Feel a soft bee?
Feel a soft beat. I love that.
Oh, Boss can explain that one.
Boss and Shosei were up super late last night coming up with ideas.
And he's back at it this morning, as energetic as ever. Boss is the best!
Oh, I don't deserve that much praise. But when it comes to the talking part, I guess I'm the best person to answer your question.
Time for an interview.
Oh my god, Detective Paimon's back on the case.
Into you?
I am into Toma, what can I say? Shosei's right, I am. You got me. Ask away, judges. What do you think is the most interesting aspect of your game? Did you design this game with anyone in mind? Well, from a design standpoint, we want it to be a game for everyone.
Not so fast. Everyone isn't an answer. You need to be more specific about your target audience.
Audience. I love that. I love that delivery. You're absolutely right. Then allow me to revise my answer. Our target audience includes growing children, ages 0 to 18.
Makes sense. Kids need a little exercise here and there.
Second would be active adults, ages 18 to 40.
Right. Adults have more stamina, so they can get more out of the game.
Next would be older adults, ages 40 to 60, especially those in need of exercise.
Older adults. Exercise is important for healthy aging, but something feels off about this.
Finally, we have elderly people who are still full of life. That would be the 60 to 1,000 age range.
Ah, okay. Wait. That includes
Well, we can't forget about the yokai, right? This game is for humans and yokai alike, after all.
But not for Ioroi.
Because he's trapped in a statue, I'm guessing. Besides, you seem to agree with every group Paimon. Unless you intend to change your tune.
Next question!
You continue answering questions, and Tomo answers flawlessly. So, there you have it. I hope that answered your question, judges.
Whoa, not a single stumper.
Impressive. Never underestimate a housekeeper. Well, I'm sure the interview is only one part of the evaluation process. We'll see what you think when you play the game yourself. Which reminds me, I should probably get back to work on this stage. Want to give it a try when we're done? It would be my pleasure. In that case, let's get to it.
Yes, Boss Toma!
Well, Toma's answers were all very genuine. Paimon didn't notice anything un-Toma-like about them. Plus, he was with Shosei until late last night. If you think about when we saw the nightmare creature, the timing doesn't match up. Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird. So, we're back at square one. That just leaves Kokomi's team, right? Guess we should check them out.
Where's Kokomi and Mizuki?
Huh? White fur and yellow fur are here early! You're here alone? Huh. Where are Kokomi and the others?
Don't know about Great Yokai, but Soul Lady is behind you.
Soul Lady? Oh, as in Soul of the Deep. Okay. Wait, did you say behind us?
Oh, hello there, Kokomi. You have... You have questions for me, I presume?
Kokomi! A little warning next time!
Sounds like you already know why we're here. Yes, I heard about the doppelganger incident. When I saw you around the venue just now, it wasn't hard to connect the dots. As for what you want to know... Energy.
Energy? Oh! The numbers you write in your diary!
In a tree? Dry berry?
Yep, let's just go with that one.
Oh, sorry.
So, we can leave it there, right? You don't need to ask any more questions, I would imagine.
Yep, all good.
As for Gyobu Koban, he was in the shrine all night. I can't imagine he's the criminal you're searching for.
Gyobu Koban is a criminal?
Yes.
No, of course not! You're in the clear.
We're gonna lock you up forever, buddy.
In the clear. Is good?
No, you're dead.
Good.
What about Mizuki? Where did she go?
She left after receiving a message in the middle of the night. Looking back on it, perhaps it's related to your own investigation. Oh, as she left, I heard her whisper under her breath. Ordering me around in the middle of the night. Who does she think she is?
Ah, Miko. She probably needed an expert on nightmares to help formulate a strategy. Well, I guess that also confirms Mizuki's identity.
Something tells me a certain someone is missing me.
Huh? Miko and Mizuki!
Hello, traveler. Paimon.
Did you finish up your work?
Yes, I left the rest to the young fellow from the Kamisato clan. At least for now, there's nothing suspicious to note.
Damn, you just made her pull an all-nighter?
That means the culprit didn't manage to sneak in. That's a relief.
Just like that, you let down your guard? And all it took was for me to wear her face.
The culprit? It's you!
If you keep joking like this... I want 30% of the profit.
Oh? Greedy little thing. I thought we agreed on 20.
Making a joke like that... You're the only one in Inazuma who would do that.
Oh, it's getting harder and harder to tease you, traveler.
Oh, can you stop with the teasing then? Even I'm reaching my limit.
500 years and you're still not used to it? Sounds like you need more practice.
At least spare me for the day. I can't take the mental torment right now. I'm running on fumes.
So, what did you do last night?
Investigated the Shogunate officials' nightmares, analyzed the traces of yokai power around Mount Yogo. Oh, and worked on some new game stages, of course.
Damn. You were like up all night.
All in one night?
Well, I didn't want someone to ruin the Mikawa Flower Festival. But I also wanted to do my best for my part of the festival. Besides, I've talked to many patients who worked multiple jobs just to make ends meet. Compared to that, complaining about one night of hard work is a little unreasonable, don't you think?
Even so, I think you should take a break, Miss Mizuki. Kyobu, Koban, and I can handle the game development in the meantime. I learned a lot yesterday. I'm sure I can handle a few design elements while you get some rest. We can't have our lead developer out of commission. I'm not confident I can bring our vision to fruition on my own.
You're very persuasive, Kokomi. It would seem you also have a talent for clinical psychology. I'll leave it to you two then.
Sweet dreams!
Mizuki goes to rest, alone sitting on her feet. She looks exhausted.
Mizuki really cares about the festival, huh? She's putting so much pressure on herself.
Perhaps she's reminded of the festivals of the past when I was just a kid, and Mizuki a young Baku. We would rush past the other yokai, desperate to get the first piece of fried tofu from the ramen stand.
Aw, I love that.
It would seem she hasn't forgotten, even after 500 years.
Sounds like you haven't forgotten either.
You know, there's something to be said for knowing when to keep your mouth shut, little one.
No, I'm a yap.
Well, enough about the past. We must focus on the matter at hand.
But you didn't notice anything suspicious, right? That should mean the culprit didn't sneak in.
That's one possibility. The other is that the culprit's transformation is even more convincing than we imagined. In that case, we need a detective with a more professional skill set. Or we need to find a way to provoke them and get their facade to crack.
But that sounds dangerous.
If the culprit is deep in disguise, a slight provocation won't completely expose them. What we need is to create reasonable doubt. Make the culprit question whether their cover is blown. As they hesitate over whether to make some kind of last stand, that is our chance.
So, how do you plan to provoke them?
Oh, A didn't tell you? Allow me to show you. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Mikawa Flower Festival, it is my honor to announce an esteemed guest from Tenshukaku has agreed to take part in this year's festival. Please welcome Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
It's the Shogun!
The Almighty Shogun is here in person?
So this was your plan, Miko?
Well, not bad, right?
Wow, that was quite the entrance. Hyman can't believe she agreed to that.
The Almighty Shogun's presence is bound to cause a stir. Instead of struggling to maintain a low profile, it's better for her to step into the open. And it means a detective can slip into the venue alongside the retinue without turning any heads at all. In the presence of the Shogun, not even the most cunning of criminals can let down their guard. Their every move needs to be faultless. The more you focus on getting one thing right, the easier it is for the rest to become cracks in the glass. That's what Miko wants us to take advantage of. And she's using the almighty Shogun as bait. The Lady Gucci is as daring as ever.
Why didn't you clue us in earlier? We wasted all that time asking pointless questions!
Your intel was very useful, actually. We don't know how things would unfold, but I have a feeling the truth will be revealed soon. In the meantime, stick with the Shogun, Traveler. We need everyone focused on her. I'll do my best. Alright? Under my command, the Tenryou Commission will remain on high alert. If anything goes wrong, report back to me at once. After that, we surveyed each stall just like yesterday. A's presence definitely caused a stir, but it didn't take long for the festive atmosphere to return. Maybe a day will come when A can leave Tenshukaku, and it won't be so out of the ordinary. Oh, that's adorable! I screenshotted those.
Another day of hard work. Where did the time go?
Almighty Shogun! Glory to your everlasting reign! Welcome. Welcome.
This stall looks familiar. Yet it would seem the ownership has changed hands.
Ah, you must be thinking of Tomoki. He wasn't feeling well today, so I'm filling in.
Is it him, maybe?
I see. Yet, you remind me of someone. A Doshin from the Tenryou Commission.
What are you looking at, eh?
The food offerings. Although this vendor seems...
The vendor is giving me a pleading look. Judging by his cooking skill, it almost seems like it's first day on the job. He's working.
Working? Ah, I see. I appreciate your dedication, sir.
Of course. It's an honor to serve such esteemed guests.
No need for formalities. I'll take 3 orders of dongo milk.
3? Oh, 1 for each of us. Why did I think she was gonna drink all 3 of those? Honestly, knowing her sweet tooth, I wouldn't hold it against her.
Right away.
3 orders? So Paimon gets 1 too?
No, you and the Traveler are sharing 1, and I'm getting 2.
Yes. I wanted to thank you for accompanying me. Without you by my side, I imagine the people here would be on edge even now. I have my reasons for being here, of course, but I would hate to tarnish the festive atmosphere.
This festival is for everyone, including you.
Indeed. The Mikawa Flower Festival. Hundreds of years have passed since I last partook of the festivities. Much is different this time. The people, the place, the games. Yet, the name endures, and the joy of celebration along with it. I suppose that, in itself, is a form of eternity.
Aww.
Traveler, Paimon. And the almighty Shogun?
Oh, Mizuki! Looks like you got some much-needed rest.
Yume Mizuki. Thank you for your aid earlier.
Of course. I'm always willing to help. It's my duty. I wish I could have dispelled the nightmares, but this situation is uncharted territory for me.
Even so, relieving the pain of the nightmares is no small feat. You honor the legacy of the Yumeku Ippaku.
So not even Mizuki could fix it? What's going on with this nightmare creature?
Let's save the difficult questions for later. Actually, I came here to ask you something. Want to come to the Isa bathhouse with me? Most of the contestants will be there. Oh, and don't worry about payment. It's my treat.
Yes!
Really? Yes, let's go!
It's finally time! I've waited so long for this! My fan service!
Well, game development isn't easy. Most of the contestants are exhausted and could use a break. You've been under a lot of pressure yourselves with the investigation and all, so I thought you might like to join.
Of course we would! Right, Traveler?
Yes.
I will remain here. I rarely have time away from Tenshukaku, and I would like to continue perusing the stalls.
Aw, that's too bad.
Oh. Then I'm not going either.
Ah, I almost forgot. Miko wanted to talk to you, Traveler. I'll take you to her first.
Oh? Well, why don't we all go?
A? Why... A? All she did was bring up Miko's name. Why did you suddenly switch on us?
Almighty Shogun, your dango milk is ready.
Oh, delicious.
No need, Shogun. Miko just had some quick things to go over with the judges, that's all. You and Paimon can wait here. We'll only be a minute.
Be right back.
Alright, now we can talk freely.
You need to talk to me in private. Why?
I think something's off with the Shogun. You've been with her the whole day. Have you noticed anything?
Yeah, she seems troubled.
Exactly. You noticed too.
Something did seem off with A today. Maybe she's not used to leaving Tenshukaku? Or was it the reaction of the crowd? No, we've been through so much. Something so trivial wouldn't shake her. She must be keeping something to herself.
I've witnessed a lot of cases where patients, for a variety of reasons, are unwilling or unable to seek help. Unfortunately, that only exacerbates the problem. Until their emotions become so heavy, even the strongest of people collapse under the weight. I see those warning signs in the Shogun.
So, even the Archons aren't immune to emotional strain?
Humans, yokai, and Archons bear the same capacity for emotion, and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil.
Sorry.
It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy.
I understand.
Anyway, the quickest route to curing the mind is through the heart. That's where you come in, Traveler.
As the clinical psychologist, isn't that where you come in?
Approaching someone in a professional capacity often makes them more guarded. But don't worry, you'll still have my help. Here, with these 2 special coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse after closing. Then, this is what you're gonna do.
Finally, you're back! Paimon's had 2 servings of dango milk already!
As in my serving?
Sorry for the wait. It sounds like the Traveler has other plans, Paimon. So we'll head to the bathhouse on our own.
Huh? You're not coming?
I'll explain later. Just go have fun.
Okay. Paimon will bring you back a hot spring egg!
I'm glad Paimon felt comfortable, like, separating from us. I know she has, like, separation anxiety.
There is no need to stay behind on my behalf. If you leave now, I'm sure you can catch up.
Something tells me you chose to stay behind on our behalf.
What makes you say that?
You want everyone to relax. And you don't want people to be on edge because of you.
If my presence makes them nervous or impedes their ability to relax, does that not defeat the purpose of going to the hot springs? I already disturbed their progress by coming to the festival. The last thing everyone needs is more distractions.
But aren't you under pressure too?
As you know, this body is hardly that fragile. It can operate for another 100 years with no issue.
You didn't deny it.
Mortals are weak in body and mind. If there is a choice of who to bear such a burden, naturally that person should be me.
What if you didn't worry about bothering anyone? Would you agree to go to the hot springs then?
What does it matter? The world is not so easily bent to one's will.
I'll take that as a yes. I have a pair of special coupons here. We can get into the bathhouse after closing. Aww.
What clever verbal tricks, traveler. It appears you've been spending too much time with Miko.
It's an honest offer.
You think you can get away with manipulating the Shogun? I wouldn't be so sure.
You'll go, won't you?
Persistent indeed. Very well. As you proposed, we shall set out at midnight.
Huh.
As I said, let's wait until midnight. You can attend to other matters in the meantime.
Oh, wait, a book? Books! Wait. Let's run around the venue. Toma, what are you still doing here? Oh, you didn't go to the hot springs? You didn't either? Well... A whole crowd of people have left already. I'll go a bit later with Shosei and a few others. Besides, we're all a bit behind with our game. We need to catch up. But your team is the biggest. I guess it's my fault for going overboard with the ideas. Kozo and the others can barely keep up. Sometimes delegating work is harder than doing it yourself. I wonder if this is how he feels, being the head of the clan. Well, don't work too hard. Of course. Right back at ya. I think I saw another bookstall somewhere over that direction. Are there any... Was there another... Oh, there it is. I knew I saw something. Glimpses of Mysterious Inazuma. Okay. Is there a part 3 somewhere? I don't think I see it. Okay. We'll wait until nighttime. Invite A to the Isa bathhouse.
Well, shall we head out?
Yes.
All right. No reason to delay.
Finally! Finally! And here's the thing. This fan service is not of A. I'm not here for the A fan service.
Steam replete with the scent of orchids. Water that turns the complexion a blushing pink. So, this is a hot spring.
I'm here for him! Wait. Hold on. I can work with this. Hold on a second. Oh my gosh! Wait, let me move. Okay, wait. If I move myself here, I'm blocking the T, so I have to sit... I'll sit on his left, or I'll sit on his right. Oh my gosh, okay. Now let me just leave this here so I can screenshot it later on and have a totally He looks so good, guys. You don't understand. Oh my gosh. I need to screenshot the raw image though. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, got a little distracted. Is it your first time here?
Yes, there are royal hot springs near Tenshukaku. But the plans were set in motion only after Hiragi Hiroshi introduced the Snezhnayan blast furnace to Inazuma, and that was 500 years ago. When the project was complete, I was already in the plain of Euthymia. And, naturally, the body of the Shogun has no need for such luxuries.
Hiragi Hiroshi.
The members of the Kanjo Commission were once friends with Makoto and the Kitsune Saigu. Although mere mortals, those who managed to survive back then were special individuals indeed.
What happened back then? Does it have anything to do with what's happening right now?
What makes you say that?
That was cool. Okay, wait. That was a really cool, like, it was like a slight animation. But that was really, I liked that. That was a really cool, like, touch. The look on your face.
Now I see why my officials claim that the hot springs facilitate conversation. Even I find myself divulging more than intended. You're correct. Following the dark disaster 500 years ago, a nightmare engulfed Inazuma.
Okay, let me move myself back now. A nightmare? Oh my gosh, this is what I was worried about, guys. I'm gonna like insta-swap between simp and story mode.
On a battlefield consumed in darkness, our soldiers fought against dark forces, creatures capable of possessing people and trapping them in nightmares. Even the Yumekui Baku could do nothing to wake them.
As awful as that sounds, it doesn't seem bad enough to make you this upset.
Perhaps not. The battle was intense. Those who stood up in defense of this land knew the chance of survival was slim. In the face of certain death, surely a nightmare is nothing to fear.
Makoto and Saigo. Okay.
But what if I told you this? If the person trapped in the nightmare was strong enough to overcome incapacitation, it would become a waking nightmare instead. The person would lose all capacity to distinguish dream from reality, perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated.
And that's Chio, right? That's her name? The Oni, Chio?
And every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. That is a far more painful nightmare, both for the person in question and those around them.
If I hadn't broken out of that nightmare yesterday, would that have been me? Then he must have been so worried because... Did that happen to someone back then?
Yes.
And what happened?
I unleashed Muso no Hitotachi and struck her down.
I'm sorry.
No need. I have no regrets. I know it was the right decision, both for Inazuma's sake and her own.
I'm taking another screenshot because the expressions changed ever so slightly.
If necessary, I would do it again.
Hey.
Well, it's about time you two showed yourselves, yes? You've listened in long enough.
Oh.
Oh, it's you two.
Ugh, before you say anything, this part wasn't me.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Well, since the cat's out of the bag, how about a hot spring tea party?
Hey!
Ah, nice and warm. No wonder the hot springs relaxed your inhibitions, eh?
Oh my gosh. Hold on. I need to... I'm a little too small. I'm a little too big. Okay. So... Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
So who came up with this idea? I want the truth.
I guess both of us?
Well, I happened to consult a certain clinical psychologist about how to get an old friend to open up. In her expert opinion, doing something new with a trusted companion in a new environment can make someone less guarded. Looks like it worked like a charm.
I understand the reasoning, but why not do it yourself?
It's one thing to trust that Miko has good intentions, but would you let your guard down around her?
Good point. Oh my gosh. I love it.
Your concern is misplaced. I kept these matters to myself because I was unsure whether this incident is connected to the past, and I did not want to interfere with the investigation. If the investigation reached an impasse, or new clues pointed to the nightmare from back then, naturally, I would have discussed this intel with you.
Intel, huh? It appears you still don't understand why I wanted you to open up in the first place.
Hmm?
What was that?
Sounds like it came from outside. Let's check it out.
That's such a sweet scene, though. The fact that Yai is just trying to help A
Oh no! Someone's unconscious!
open up a little bit more. Because at the end of the day, yeah, A has been suppressing her, like, emotions. Is it the nightmare?
It seems different in some respects. Step back and allow me to examine her.
She's awake?
What's going on? Almighty Shogun?
What happened just now? What frightened you?
Shogun,
It's all right. With the Shogun here, nothing can hurt you. Just take a deep breath and tell us what happened.
I almost fainted again just now.
Is that what happened earlier? You fainted?
Yes. I was on my way to your restaurant. And as I was crossing the bridge, I saw someone staring at me from behind a tree.
And it was her.
It was hard to make out their appearance in the dark, but I had a bad feeling. So I tried to get a closer look in the moonlight. And it was me!
Oh, that's creepy. That face is creepy. Like, the expression is terrifying.
In that moment, I thought about how people who see their doppelganger usually end up dead, and I fainted from the shock. I don't remember anything after that.
A doppelganger? In Inazuma City? But we only detected traces of the nightmare around Mount Yogo.
I heard that people encountered doppelgangers at Mount Yogo, too! Could it be the work of some terrible yokai?
Don't worry about that. The strongest yokai in Inazuma are all right here.
Now that we have an understanding of the situation, why don't I take you to the police station to file a report?
Okay.
The situation is getting worse. If the doppelganger is limited to the festival grounds, that's one thing. But appearing on a random street in Inazuma City...
On the bright side, the victim seems okay this time.
Bad news, Shogun!
A Tenryo Commission official? What's wrong?
Another victim! At the festival! Kappa is trapped in a nightmare!
Not Kappa!
What?
But Sarah and the others were keeping watch.
Make haste. Back to Mount Yogo at once.
Oh? Who's that?
Kappa! Kappa! Excuse me. Let me take a look.
Mizuki! Traveler! Finally, you're back!
Shogun! The fault is mine. The Tenryo Commission failed to protect those under our charge.
Now is not the time to cast blame. Did anyone witness the attack?
No, we have failed you. There is no trace of the enemy.
We split up for just a second, and the next thing we knew, he was on the ground.
Oh, it must be some terrible yokai.
Other than the Bake Donuki transformation, there was no trace of yokai power at the scene. It's almost like the culprit's methods are getting more sophisticated. The doppelganger in Inazuma City also seemed to appear without warning. Wait, there was a doppelganger in Inazuma City? Yeah, seems like it. Doppelgangers, nightmares, Inazuma City, Mount Yogo.
How is he, Mizuki?
It's strange. I can't perceive his nightmare. It's almost like he's not there at all.
The yokai! It must be getting stronger! Kappa, oh, please don't die.
It's my fault. I should have anticipated the culprit might resort to more sophisticated methods.
No. It was I who underestimated the enemy. I who allowed us to continue the festival despite the potential dangers. Sarah, what is the status of the other contestants and staff?
All normal. I asked the Yashua Commission to move them to a secure location just to be safe.
Good. By decree of the Shogun, I declare that the Mikawa Flower Festival is...
Wait.
What is it, Miko?
You're being too hasty, eh? I understand your concern for the people, but I urge you to think this through, or we risk playing into the enemy's hand. Considering your history with nightmares, you have better cause than anyone to exercise caution. But do you truly believe that what we're facing now is just a nightmare?
Explain.
Call it intuition. If you want the truth, perhaps Doshin Shikanoin could shed some light. I believe there's been a break in the case.
Oh? Did he solve it? You flatter me, Lady Guji. I do have a few ideas. Up to this point, we've only detected traces of the nightmare creature around Mount Yogo. And now, a doppelganger appears in Inazuma City. Our original thought was that the culprit infiltrated the venue to evade capture. If so, there would be no reason for them to risk exposure by continuing to change form. Rather than concluding that the nightmare creature, on top of everything, now has the ability to disappear without a trace, I think there's a different possibility. Doppelgangers and nightmares are an enemy that has two different abilities and can suddenly appear and disappear without a trace. It seems too random, like a novel from the Yaoi publishing house that tries to incorporate every element under the sun. The nightmare creature and the doppelgangers are separate entities. That's why their methods are so different. They have separate goals. The people who saw doppelgangers were mistaken, and the nightmare I saw wasn't real. No, I can't just explain it away. I want to say it's a psychological thing happening.
That doesn't sound right. I need to think about this some more.
Is it the same person? Wow, okay. Damn, I guess this is why I'm not the detective, boys. That's right. The entities appeared at the same time and place. That's why the Tenryo Commission conflated the two at first. But if we ignore the nightmare creature and look at the doppelganger incident in isolation, the culprit's motive is clear. What would you do if when you... Wait, what would you do if when you okay, so he said yes. I'm not really sure what your message means. I'm sorry, Banana Bread. We thought the culprit was changing form to a spade capture, but if the doppelganger is responsible for the nightmares, they would be no more deserving of arrest than a random prankster. Cause panic. The doppelganger incident didn't actually hurt anyone, but the folk tale about doppelgangers did cause people to panic. That must be the culprit's goal. And finally, taking control of Inazuma by replacing everyone with doppelgangers. I doubt even a folktale will come up with something so unrealistic. It's probably the cause panic one, right? That's right. Because of the folktale about doppelgangers, the culprit was able to incite panic without attacking anyone at all. But after the Tenryo Commission secured the venue, the culprit appeared in Inazuma City so that panic would spread. But what is the end goal? Panic doesn't seem like enough of a motive. You're right. Panic is a means to an end. But I think the shift to Inazuma City proves something. Whatever their goal, terrorizing one location wasn't enough. And, since Inazuma City is their new target, the person they're impersonating at the festival should be absent. Unless the culprit found a way to cover their tracks and incite more panic by leaving behind a stand-in. Whoa.
Kappa is made of wood?
No wonder I couldn't sense the nightmare.
I see. So the doppelganger infiltrated the festival as Kappa and is currently hiding in Inazuma City. Is that correct?
Not just that. Replacing one person wasn't enough. If multiple people are replaced at once, they can cover for each other. We didn't get to see much of each other during the test of courage.
Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird.
This kind of transformation is said to have a particular weakness. If the subject is frightened, the disguise starts to crumble. Isn't that right, Yoko and Hitotsume Kozo?
It's a Bakedaniki tail!
Oh?
Kikaku! Kikaku! Run!
Tatsunosuke?
Who are they?
They're getting away!
Aren't you supposed to be in Inazuma City?
And leave you two by yourselves? That's not the Tanuki way!
No fighting! Let's go!
Wait. So...
Those little terrors! Come on, let's go after them! Paimon's had enough of these things! What even are they? More Bakedaniki tricks?
Wait. So... are they... They're not the ones causing nightmares, though, right? We established that...
Nothing's working! The humans are catching up!
Because we've established that they are two separate people, so these guys are just being tricksters. Right?
Little rascals! Stop running!
You wish!
But what's the red thing above them? Like, maybe they are corrupt.
Transform! Stupid humans won't be able to recognize us!
Are you kidding me? I gotta go through all of these disguises? Gotta break through all of these? Are
You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm up on fire.
Tetsunosuke, you idiot! Don't tell them the three of us turned into bonfires!
Hear that, Traveler? Bonfires! 3 of them! We'll show them, stupid.
Ouch! Transform!
They're gone again! No, what are they this time? Some kind of stone or brick?
Kichiro, protect us!
Oh, there's little, like, tells. I see.
Tsukumo!
Oh!
We're almost rid of them.
That's enough. I will not kill the Shogun again because of you.
Ah! Tengu! Tengu was flying! Tengu is a cheater!
Surrender now, and I will spare your life.
Tengu, why are you helping the humans? Tengu is a yokai!
My loyalty is to the Shogun. Humans and yokai are no different in my eyes.
Shogun? That's the leader of the humans! Shogun sent people to steal our land! Shogun is bad!
Nonsense! The Shogun would never give such an order.
Calm yourself, Sarah. Let's hear them out.
Shogun sent humans to steal our home!
Oh! Wait. Are these 3 experiencing a nightmare? And they are, like, perceiving, like, they're, like, you know, having that, like, distorted perception thing.
And the Mikawa Flower Festival! Shogun is making yokai serve the humans!
Serve the humans? He's not talking about the game development, is he?
Shogun even forced Great Baku Yokai to work all night!
Oh, you mean yesterday? That was my choice, actually.
Jeez, where are these ideas coming from?
I think there are some misunderstandings. Ichibosho and the others weren't forced into anything.
Stay back! Humans want to enslave us again!
Hold on. Something's not right. We should try a different approach.
No need. I know what's wrong. They're trapped in a nightmare.
Okay, so yeah, okay. That makes sense.
What are you doing? Trying to put Tetsunosuke to work?
Kinkaku doesn't want to stay up all night.
Servitude, enslavement. These might sound like ridiculous misunderstandings to us, but that is their reality right now. A world of despair and fear, where enemies lurk at every turn, devoid of even a single shred of light.
So, they're sleepwalking? How do we wake them up?
If we knew how, we would have done so back then.
Give us your worst! Kinkaku will never leave the Tanuki path! Kinkaku will die before serving you!
I may have a solution.
Truly?
If the nightmares come from the abyss, there's something I can try.
What are you doing? No, don't!
The humans are everywhere. We can't hide forever.
How long have we been hiding? 100 years? 500 years?
No idea. If Yoroi was still around, he would remember.
Shh, quiet! Someone's coming.
This is a fine piece of land. The grain yield should be exceptional.
Remember to check for traces of yokai in the surrounding area, by order of the Shogun.
By order of the Shogun, we are to exterminate all yokai that cross our path.
Why so hasty? We should leave some alive. We can make them work their own land.
Hey, you know about the Mikawa Flower Festival, right? I heard 50% of the profit is going to the development fund.
Oh yeah, the festival for humans, and...
The festival for humans, and humans alone. The yokai have had their fun. It's our turn now.
That's right. We should put them to work. They're known for their transformations, right? Then the little monkeys can dance for us until they die!
No! How could they do that?
I see.
Quiet! Or they'll catch us.
I want to know what the actual conversation was. Like, I wonder if the bodies were actually moving as they were in the perception. Or if, like, they were just standing normally and something, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's obvious the words were distorted, but I wonder if the emotions were being distorted as well in their eyes. Oh.
What? What is that? Ah! Hey, are you alright? Yoko, Kappa, I need help over here! Hold on, we're coming!
Oh?
The yokai and the humans are unconscious?
The same thing happened to all of them?
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
This yokai can speak!
No, if we don't make it to the Mikawa Flower Festival, Boss Tama will be so upset. Boss Tama will eat us.
The humans are coming for us. We're gonna lose our home. What do we do?
We infiltrate the Mikawa Flower Festival. We scare the humans away and then they won't come.
But how do we get into the festival?
Boss Toma is the best!
How about we turn into those 3 yokai?
These memories, they belong to the Bakudanuki?
Traveler! Traveler!
Are you all right, Traveler?
I'm fine.
Where are we?
Huh? The nightmare is gone. You purified it.
Just my way of dealing with the abyss.
Humans! And a bunch of yokai! The Mikawa Flower Festival! The humans are gonna... They're gonna... What were they gonna do?
Looks like they're confused. They still seem wary of humans. That might have had something to do with a long time in hiding. Hiding?
Oh, that explains all the Boss Toma this and Boss Toma that. That was the only thing they could imitate. Wait a second. Hitotsume Kozo and the others should be Akitsuyuge experts. But this time, Toma did all the work. Paimon can't believe we missed something so suspicious.
Oh! In my defense, it's been like... In my defense, it has been like 2 years since I've played this quest. Okay, I don't remember everything. You're like Hazo. You're like Hazo if his skills only worked in hindsight.
Oh, you're saying Paimon's deductive reasoning is Hazel level.
Sure. More or less.
Based on your description, Traveler, it's possible these Bakedanuki have been in hiding for 500 years. Sounds like they know Ioroi, too. Why don't we ask him? It's not far.
The protector of the grove. It's been 500 years since our last meeting. Sarah, Heizo, return to the festival to keep watch. The doppelganger incident has been resolved, but the threat of the nightmare remains. I will handle the meeting with Ioroi myself.
Yes, Shogun.
Oh, keep it down. Bringing all these people at this hour. Don't you know even statues need to sleep? Shogun! I bow before thee. No, wait, shoot, I'm still a statue. What should I...
All is well, Ioroi, hidden protector of the grove.
I've never seen Ioroi so afraid.
Ah, that would be because when Ioroi tried to pluck a Naku weed from the Imperial Garden, A nearly split him in two, Yashiori Island style.
Keep it to yourself, you meddlesome kitsune.
Ioroi, I wish to ask you something.
Anything, Shogun. Absolutely anything. It is my honor to answer.
Suck up.
You could have at least slowed down a little. It took forever to convince them to come with me.
Oh, it's Ioroi! The humans really did kill you!
Oh my gosh.
Your body is stone!
Huh? I am not dead!
Not dead? The kitsune spoke the truth?
This spell is Ioroi! Ioroi is alive?
Ioroi? The humans really did seal you away!
Okay, hopefully we get like a answer of like, shit, what's the word? Hopefully we can reestablish what happened, because I forget what happened to him.
Wait, this must be Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke! You weren't sealed away?
When the humans, Kamuna Harunosuke, came to hurt us.
Kamuna Harunosuke. Shit, there's so many names I don't remember. Harunosuke is a familiar name.
We ran and hid. The humans searched and searched. So many friends couldn't move. Our yokai powers were getting weaker.
So we decided to escape the human just as the great Bakedanuki Tsukumo taught us, by digging a hole in the ground!
That's when we uncovered a horn filled with yokai power. It was the will of the great Bakedanuki Kichiro made manifest.
A horn.
It restored our power, and then we made the human go, oh, ching, tung, yeah, yeah,
Oh, and by, ting tune, yeah, you mean?
We tricked him and ran.
So, you didn't actually beat him up at all?
Iori's like, I'm disappointed. My pupils, you didn't kill the guy?
We've been using the horn to hide ever since. But there are too many humans. It's getting harder to hide.
A horn full of yokai power. Could that be the source of the nightmares? The reason the Bakedanuki are so afraid of humans? If the horn contained the fragment of a nightmare, using its power to hide would spread the nightmare to them. That means the Bakedanuki have been trapped inside this state of anxiety for 500 years.
Oh my god. Oh wait, that's actually, like, crazy.
Ha! I could have told you that nothing good would come from that horn. Using external power is against the Tanuki path.
We strayed from the path?
But the horn helped us hide from the humans. The humans tried to take our land.
On the contrary, the purpose of the investigation was to determine in advance if yokai were present on the land in question. Whether we avoid encroaching on yokai territory altogether, or attempt to reach a mutually beneficial agreement, a peaceful resolution was always the goal.
Oh, really?
Wait, that is what the humans said back then, isn't it?
By order of the Shogun, if yokai live here, we need to discuss the proposal.
Ginkaku Tetsunosuke. Not all humans are bad. Yellow Fur over there helped me a great deal, you know.
Don't forget White Fur.
Besides, the Bakedaniki were only sealed away back then because Yoroi stole that comb.
Yoroi? It's a thief? Yoroi got what he deserved.
How was I to know it was used to make sacred Sakura Daifuku? I gave it back, didn't I?
So the humans were mean for no reason?
Well, if you must know, the young human and I fought. I was perhaps a tad careless, so I conceded the match. Anyway, the point is, neither side is bad.
There he goes again, changing the subject when it makes him look bad.
Now you know. No human is trying to harm you.
So, it was all a nightmare.
500 years in hiding? For nothing.
It was a 500-year-long game of hide and seek. What's so bad about that? Besides, you won.
Huh? We won? Go us! We're even better than Yoroi.
Hey, my game of hide and seek isn't over yet.
I wonder if these three sound like, the three toy soldiers. Like, they sound somewhat familiar, but I'm not sure. I can't say for sure if that's actually the same three voice actors.
Wow, the mind of a Bakedaniki is something else. Still so cheerful even after all that.
That nature is what isolated them from the worst effects of the nightmare, and prevented them from causing any real harm. But a nightmare that's still affecting people after all this time? Who could it belong to? A horn buried under Mount Yogo.
I feel like I've heard a legend about that. Chio.
Tainted by darkness, the Oni warrior raised her sword against the almighty Shogun. Losing an arm and a horn to the Shogun's blade, she fled into the forest, never to be seen again.
But that's not what happened from what Raiden, or from what A told us. She said that she slashed her with the Musono Hitotachi.
A trusted lieutenant fighting against the forces of darkness, she was once devoured whole by a beast from beyond this world, with the body of a tiger and the tail of a serpent, until she tore the creature apart from within. Thus she earned the name Chio the Tigerbite, or Tora Chio.
I don't think Chio would like that name. Though she escaped the belly of the beast alive, that battle never left her. She saw the memories of her fallen comrades everywhere, slaughtered one after another, until she could no longer distinguish dream from reality.
Bro, I'm scared. I think I might cry with by the end of this story, guys. A nightmare doesn't incapacitate someone with sufficient strength. It turns into something even worse.
The nightmare twisted every joy in her life, her subordinates, family, and friends, into enemies in need of destruction. It was in that state, trapped in the battlefield of her mind, that she raised her sword against me on Mount Yogo. With the Muso no Hitotachi, I cut off her arm, one of her horns, and a portion of the mountain itself. I suspect that is when the horn in question was buried there.
Oh, so okay, so the Muso no Hitotachi is what got the arm, and I thought that like I thought like the battle itself cut off the arm and her horn, but then she killed her with the Muso no Hitotachi. Okay, I misinterpreted that explanation earlier.
And subsequently uncovered by 3 Bakedanuki. That means the fragment on the horn comes from Chiyo's nightmare.
Nightmares feed on fear and anxiety. If what the traveler saw is true, it's possible Kinkaku and the others' fear over the past 500 years allowed the fragment to gain physical form and become something akin to a Jibakure.
Jibakure?
An earthbound spirit. They move through the ley lines, but are also bound by them. That's why the traces of this entity appeared intermittently and never outside of Mount Yogo.
It would seem the fragment of this nightmare is no different from the one back then. It hates all joy and every good thing in this world. The investigation team working for a better future? Attacked. Hitotsume Kozo and his friends, kind enough to lend a helping hand? Attacked.
Yeah, and we were attacked too! Right when we were having fun with the playtesting.
So, why hasn't it appeared since?
Perhaps it needs to regain strength after your defeat. Or perhaps it is biding its time because it knows, with whatever rationality remains, that it cannot defeat you. But sooner or later, its twisted hatred will force it out of hiding, and it will move to strike its enemies. When Chiyo set her sights on a target, she was never one to waver.
Oh.
But both possibilities prove something. Nightmare fragments can be defeated, and an enemy that can be killed is one that can be split in two by the power of Muso Ishin.
I mean, well, maybe we don't resort to that immediately. I mean, isn't that the thing that cuts a mountain in half?
There's really no other way?
Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. A fragment of a nightmare tied to a severed horn. That is all that remains. The living must take precedent over the memory of the dead.
Even so, having to unleash Muso Ishin against her again? Would A really be okay? Mizuki said Archons suffer from the same turmoil as the rest of us. The dead may be gone, but that doesn't mean our emotions die with them.
Oh, who cares about the dead anyway? I'm just trying to look out for the living.
What is that supposed to mean, Miko?
Oh, I'm just concerned about our poor Bake Danuki friends.
Huh? What does that have to do with us?
The nightmare fragment has been tied to the Bake Danuki for nearly 500 years. Strike it down, and who's to say whether you take the lives of our poor friends along with it?
I beseech you, almighty Shogun, spare the young ones. It was just a momentary... oh, no. A 500-year-long lapse in judgment.
Miko, you speak the truth?
If you don't believe me, ask Mizuki and the Traveler. I'm sure they've encountered similar cases during their extensive travels.
Well, Oh! Yes. During my studies both in Liyue and Natlan.
Yeah, I've definitely seen that happen before.
Then, what would you propose? This nightmare fragment is a constant threat to Inazuma. Should all other options fail, I will take action.
If the fragment's hatred toward the world comes from a nightmare, then the most logical option is to get rid of the nightmare itself.
Right! Can't you just eat the nightmare, Mizuki?
Bro, do you want her to die? That's like condensed. I feel like that's like giving... Yeah, that's like giving condensed milk to a lactose intolerant person. But I wouldn't know, because I'm not lactose intolerant, unlike my other Asian friends. So I actually don't know if condensed milk is worse. Or if it's just the same amount of pain.
The Yumekui Baku already tried that 500 years ago. Even yesterday, when faced with the corruption of the nightmare, Mizuki could only mitigate the effects.
What was impossible back then is not necessarily impossible now. I think Mizuki has the right idea. If we cannot eradicate the nightmares directly, Why not use this entity's tricks against it? Combat illusions with illusions. Combat nightmares with dreams.
Is that even possible?
Don't forget, there are yokai that specialize in shape-shifting and illusions, and they happen to be right in front of us.
Where? Kinkaku doesn't see them anywhere!
Oh my god.
Maybe they're hiding us trees? Or the wind?
Fools! The kitsune is clearly referring to the Baketanuki. Tetsunosuke, Kinkaku, must you be so dense?
Given their centuries-long connection to the nightmare fragment, they are perfectly positioned to create a dreamscape that the entity will be unable to distinguish from the real world.
Back then, the nightmare had little to no weaknesses. If we want to give the Bakedanuki an opportunity to strike, I assume you have a plan, Miko?
You said it yourself. Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. All that remains is a fragment of her nightmare, already broken and vulnerable. Besides, Mizuki is an old friend, one that is not to be underestimated. She has traveled the land studying dreams and is far more capable than those old fossils back then.
Oh,
Not gonna say anything?
she just usually doesn't compliment me to my face. But Miko's right. If we work together, I'm confident we can put together a ritual to subdue the nightmare fragment.
Once we perform the ritual, it will take some time for the barrier to take effect. Luckily for us, we have two formidable warriors on our side. Our festival representative, who also happens to have extensive experience against dark forces, and the almighty Shogun, unmatched in combat. I'm sure the two of you can buy us some time.
There's just one problem. Since this entity can pass through the ley lines, its movements are unpredictable. If we're going to create a barrier, how can we be sure it appears where we want?
The solution to that is obvious. If the nightmare fragment despises all sources of joy and happiness, then naturally a joyous occasion would be an evil beyond measure. An enemy that must be annihilated at all costs.
So, if we want to lure it out...
We need a source of joy. Then the obvious target would be...
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
What joy could possibly compare to finishing one's work right before the deadline?
I would imagine we can all think of a few. But I agree. The Mikawa Flower Festival is the most plausible target. Once the enemy appears, I will pull them into the plane of Euthymia immediately. I will not put the people in danger. Traveler, I ask that you join me there so we can subdue the enemy together.
Of course.
All right. I will update everyone back at the festival and start the preparations for the ritual. I'll need your help, Mizuki. It's going to be a busy night.
Looks like an all-nighter for me.
Well, this was your idea. Oh, and don't forget, you need to finish a little fox's daydream as well.
And in a surprising twist, you were my nightmare all along.
Damn, this is like actually kind of taking a while.
Traveler, during the battle tomorrow, it is imperative you know your limits. If the enemy proves too much to handle, leave them to me.
But...
I know. I understand your concerns, just as you know mine. We need not say any more than that. Just get some rest and prepare yourself for the battle to come.
Okay. Get some rest, eh?
One more thing. Thank you.
Damn, and that's all Act 2. Okay. Gonna take another little shorter break this time, but I'm just gonna put my dishes away and get some more water. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Alright. Act 3. I hope this will count.
Alright, it's finally time for the festival! Hopefully everything goes okay. Do you think everyone completed their games? Let's go check it out!
I wonder if this is gonna also be like an hour and a half long. I assembled all the key information into booklets, Lady Guji, and the incantation for the ritual has been distributed along with them.
Remarkably efficient, Ayato. How are things with the Tenryo Commission?
We have adjusted our defensive efforts in response to the Nightmare Fragment. Now that we no longer need to worry about the doppelgangers, we can be much more efficient.
Oh, you're all here!
Ah, and with your arrival, we can be even more confident in the strength of our defenses. Nevertheless, we must remain vigilant. We all must do our part to give the Traveler and the Shogun the best chance against this enemy.
Well, it's a relief to have you all in our corner.
Wait a minute, where's Ayaka? With the festival preparations complete, we have everything covered over there. Ayaka is currently helping those in need, you could say.
Those in need?
Sorry, give me a sec. Most of the game development teams are short on manpower, so Ayaka and a few others are helping them out.
I'm sure you'll run into her as you walk around. Oh, and just a reminder, you need to select the best game later tonight. Most importantly, don't forget to enjoy yourself. We need this event to be as joyful as possible if we want the plan to work.
Oh, I almost forgot about that.
Once you're done experiencing the festival, you should check in with A.
Okay. I think we should talk to everyone first. Alright, I'll get this one out of the way.
Ah, Captain! Swordfish 2, salute!
Oh my god, I forgot we're Swordfish too. Wow, it's been a while. I'll say, this squad was a little reluctant to help at first, but telling them you were the festival representative had them moving faster than an actual swordfish.
To be honest, some Watatsumi Islanders aren't too concerned about the festival or the safety of Narukami Island.
But if they knew it was for the captain of Swordfish 2, I'm confident everyone would be here in a heartbeat.
I'm not sure I deserve that level of loyalty.
I doubt you have a choice at this point, traveler. Not even the words of a divine priestess are enough to convince the people of Watatsumi and Narukami Islands to let go of the past. It takes time, communication, and most importantly, the help of very special people. Your representation at this festival, and my collaboration with Mizuki, will serve as bridges between Watatsumi Island and the outside world.
Huh. I never considered that angle.
Ugh. My voice.
You possess wisdom beyond your years, Kokomi. On par with a certain other shrine maiden I know.
Mizuki! Did you get any sleep at all?
I'm fine. Sometimes you need to push past your mental limits to unleash your full potential. I've seen that many times in my line of work.
So, that's a no then. Get a good night's sleep once it's all over.
I will. The good news is, the ritual is all set. That means the festival can proceed, and we can focus on realizing our vision. As for the more pressing matter, once the nightmare fragment appears, we will begin the ritual, but it needs time to take effect. You and the Shogun are the only ones who can subdue the enemy until then. Do you remember what I told you yesterday? Before you left for Isa Bathhouse? Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy.
I remember.
Good. I trust you won't let the Shogun shoulder this alone. Not anymore.
Dude, that's a lot of, that's a lot to put on somebody, though. Alright, let's talk to the others. Oh, I wanted to ask. Do you know what this strip of paper is for?
Oh, Miko wrote that. She can explain it better than me. Why don't you ask her?
I think I'll ask someone else.
Big Dog is afraid?
Let's see. God of Thunder, heed our call.
Okay. Oh, it's Ito and Kuki! Oh, Toma, my bro! Heard you're in a bind. The almighty Arataki unbeatable and unmatched game dev team is here to help.
The Arataki gang rules!
I'm not sure how helpful most of them will turn out to be, but I, at least, am a licensed game designer. I'm so sorry, everyone. I was so focused on this game, I didn't notice King Kaku and the others at all.
Not your fault. Bakedanuki are powerful. Even Shosei couldn't smell them.
Yeah, we didn't notice anything either. Traveler, Paimon,
Don't sweat the small stuff. I'm sure all Hitotsume Kozo and those little fellas want is for you to honor their last wishes and finish what you set out to do. That was beautiful, boss, but last wishes are used for people who are, you know, dead. Dead? As in the big sleep? The final curtain? The last hurrah? Genta, you copied down the wrong thing.
Longhorn Oni is stupid. Stupid Oni really helped make game?
We'll see. But as you said, I'll try my best to, finish what we started.
By the way, where are the real Hitotsume Kozo and his friends? And what about Tetsunosuke and the others?
After the three passed out, the Bakedanuki hid them in their home to keep them safe. Even under the influence of a nightmare fragment, Bakedanuki are kind at heart. As for Tetsunosuke and the others, they're in charge of setting up the ritual as punishment for causing all that panic. Something about showing them what it's really like to work through the night. Sounds like Miko's doing. Once you deal with the crisis, I think we'll get the whole gang together. Hitotsume Kozo, Yoko, Kappa. Plus, Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke too. We can all play Akitsu Harpastum to our heart's content. I'm thinking we spice up the final stage with a Kaboom King, designed after the one and only Arataki Ito. I mean, come on, how epic are these horns?
Great idea, boss!
Something tells Paimon this group is about to be as useless as the one you had before.
Don't worry about hurting any feelings, Mr. Toma. Just let me know if someone's being a nuisance, and I'll knock some sense into them.
Hornless Oni? He's as scary as ever.
It's fine, as long as Ito's okay with the Kaboom King being defeated at the by a Harpastum at the end. Alright, next up. Oh my god, Ayaka's with Yoimiya!
Don't you think this puzzle is a bit too complicated? If we make this small adjustment, it'd be a lot easier to understand, don't you think?
You're right! I never thought about it that way.
Nice one, Ayaka! I knew you'd be a great addition to the team.
Oh, no. You two did all the hard work. You made it easy for me.
Hello.
Oh, when did you get here?
Just now! Seems like you're a natural, Ayaka. A real game developer at heart, huh?
You talked about wanting to create a game the day before yesterday.
Oh, you remember that. Well, Brother had everything covered, so I asked Yoimiya if she could use a hand. I'm just glad I didn't turn out to be an inconvenience.
An inconvenience? We were in such a jam. You saved us.
In a jam? Because jam is sticky, and we got stuck.
Guys, I never knew. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I spent 22 years of my life never knowing this term. I knew. Oh my god, I hate that. I hate when you just don't know something and like you finally realize why. Dude. Oh my fucking god. I never knew in my 22 years of being on this earth. You say you're in a jam because jam is sticky and you got stuck. Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess a part of me kind of knew the context of the quote because like I thought of like jam as in like a door is jammed, so like the door is stuck. So like I guess I kind of knew. I don't know. I never actually pieced it together fully. I just kind of knew like
I knew like the bare bones the concept of that quote, but I never attributed that quote to real, like, jam. Oh my gosh. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of this one quote that, like, I was younger when I heard this, so it wasn't that big of a deal for me to, like, learn it, because I was, like, maybe middle school, I think. But it's like, you say, like, be there or be square, because if you're not there, then you're not around. And it's like a play on words in that regard. Oh my gosh. Anyway.
Not that kind of jam. But it doesn't matter. We just need to get this done.
No, but Sayu, it is that kind of jam. That's the thing. Oh my gosh. I still can't believe I never pieced it together until now.
Traveler, Lady Guji told me about the upcoming battle. As I understand it, this is an extremely dangerous endeavor, and the rest of us can only help from the sidelines. Our thoughts and prayers are with you. Be careful.
Alright, Traveler's got the hard stuff covered, so let's give this our all.
How did you sleep last night, Sayu? Do you need a break?
I think I can push through just this once. I'm sure I'll still get taller.
Great Mujina Yokai! Good luck!
Alright, let's go and talk to A, because I need more lore. More lore from the Queen of Trauma. Yeah! What the fuck? Has this always been here?
Ah, it's you. Before battle, it is imperative to calm the mind. If you have unfinished business, see to that now.
I'm set.
Then, come meditate with me.
You seem unsettled.
Since leaving the plane of Euthymia, I seem to experience this feeling more and more, whether in the markets of Inazuma or before the sacred Sakura.
I seem to have a hand in a lot of those. I'm sorry.
No, it may not be a bad thing. In the plane of Euthymia, I could not perceive the consequences of my choices, but that did not preclude their impact. It is only natural that I would feel their effect one day. Even a god cannot sever the link between cause and effect. I have come to realize that isolating oneself from all engagement is no way to reach a true state of euthymia. I will not unleash Muso no Hitotachi this time. I can only support you in the battle ahead, using illusion against illusion, dream against nightmare. The ultimate success of this plan comes down to you, Traveler.
This is a last-minute plan. We don't exactly know what we're about to face, and it could all fall through at a moment's notice. But one thing is for sure. This time, you will not face her alone.
Did we do it?
Whew. Just in time. And it's done. Woohoo! Right on! Big dubs for the team!
The Arataki Gang rules!
Oh, here we go. What in the... Don't panic. Just follow the plan.
Prepare yourself, Traveler.
Already done.
All right, follow me.
Back to the plane we go. Alright, the parry thing again.
To think, there would be a day when we would fight in the plain of Euthymia, side by side. Be on your guard, traveler.
Oh, I like how we get the old Raiden boss music.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
We have the advantage. Time to strike. Truth made manifest.
Can I parry those? Maybe?
Shatter the night, unmask it all.
We have the advantage. Time to strike.
With your might, let illusions fall.
I lend you my power. I grant you the Shogun's blessing.
Oh my god, wait. I want to stall this long enough so I can get to like the part that I like in this song.
We have the advantage. Time to strike. Truth made manifest.
I love that part so much, dude. You have no idea. That part of the quest is like, or that part of the music track is so good. Is that it?
God of Thunder, heed our call.
Shatter the night, unmask it all.
With your might, let illusions fall.
Oh, cutscene.
Wake up! Wake up! Makoshi-sama! Makoshi-sama! Are you okay?
We thought you'd been eaten alive by that beast.
Mother!
Do what you must. Just save her.
This nightmare, it's beyond our skill to heal. No.
Oh my gosh.
Nightmare. It felt like an endless nightmare.
Sleep in peace. This time, only sweet dreams await.
Hey! Night falls, the games are complete?
For many of us, I'm sure
Okay.
the last few days have seen unforgettable levels of stress and fatigue. But for now, I hope we can put the past behind us and enjoy a night of pure, unadulterated fun. Now, before we kick things off, our representative will announce the award for Best Game.
The award for best game goes to... Ah, dude, I kind of want Mizuki to win this one for the business stuff.
Woohoo!
Miss Mizuki, that means our collaboration can...
So full.
And wait until you're fully rested.
The winning team will take home a sum of prize money courtesy of the Yashiro Commission, along with the Tanuki Game Award. In addition, our special guest has the honor of announcing a special award. Shogun, if you could.
This special award recognizes the team with the most immersive game. And that goes to the creators of the horror game, The Doppelganger Incident. Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke.
Huh?
They win!
Oh, so it was a horror game all along! I really thought I'd seen a ghost.
Wow, that takes immersive to a whole new level. Baketanuki are something else.
Okay, I see. So it kind of like... I get it. They're just like kind of like softening the... They're kind of like yeah, they're like kind of like misdirecting the truth a little bit, making it not as scary. Ah, smart idea. Now people have no reason to fear the yokai. I don't think the Shogun and Lady Guji want the yokai to fear humans either.
I present you this award in the name of the Narukami Ogosho, and I promise you this. No human shall infringe on your peace without cause.
Shogun is the best!
Shogun is the best!
What about the Shogunate's development plan?
The whole purpose of the investigation was to avoid disturbing yokai territory. Besides, the world is a big place. Humans, yokai, there's more than enough room for all of us.
That was nice. Alright. I think there's... Okay, there's a little bit more. There's a little bit more.
Huh. We finished the game, but it feels like I'm forgetting something. Like our original goal.
Well, if you can't remember, it must not have been that important.
Just let it go and enjoy the festival. All the games are super fun.
Baketanuki spell! Perfect!
Let's see... Oh, you didn't go to the hot springs? Well, no, I don't see you going either. We did go with the boss once, but then he got it into his head to start some sort of competition. What sort of competition? I forgot. The only thing I remember is almost passing out from the heat. Oh. So it's like a breath holding contest? You three feeling alright? No side effects?
All good. That Yumekwi Baku lady already looked us over. We woke up once the nightmare fragment was gone. It felt like one big, long dream. Sorry we couldn't help you with the game, boss.
Don't worry about it. Besides, there's still time. Why don't you try out a Kitsu Harpastum and tell me what you think?
Let's kapow together!
Are Yai... Oh, here's Kokomi and the others.
Next time...
That's weird. I can't seem to understand the Bakedanuki anymore. Some kind of spell must be wearing off. Although, I think I got the gist. Let's play together again next time. Oh, there's Raiden.
Though there were misunderstandings, wariness, and even hostilities along the way, we still ended up with a celebration in the end. Seeing the Bakedanuki together with all these humans and yokai. It's a moving sight indeed.
Speaking of the Bakedanuki, where are Kinkaku and the others?
Miko took them to Mizuki so she can check them over. We needed to make sure the disappearance of the nightmare fragment did not have an adverse impact on them. After all, you claimed striking down the nightmare could endanger the Bakedanuki. Unless that was a lie?
Of course it wasn't. Okay, can we find the others anywhere? Can we see, like, if Yai around? Anyone up here? Has this always been here? Has this always been here?
See, just follow my intuition.
Alright, I think that's everything. Okay, we can talk to Ito now. What you got for us, buddy? Ah, compadre! A little birdie told me you went to Ice the Bathhouse last night. I'm getting the crew together, and we're gonna go there to celebrate. You in?
But we were just there.
Yeah, but I bet you were missing a few people, yeah? Like Shinobu, and Goro, and, you know, Ayato. Basically, boss heard about the trip, and now he really wants to go. Anyway, once you're done perusing, come find me, and we'll soak it up. Oh my gosh, we got a little after party. Okay. Okay. I think that's everyone. Yeah, we can go talk. We can go. Well, ready to get your soak on? Ready. Oh yeah! Next stop, Isa Bathhouse. Following Ito's constant nagging, you all head to Isa Bathhouse once again. Ah! Oh my god! Oh my beloved! Keep our composure. No. I am a mature streamer. Haha, this has got to be the hottest one! Let's see who can last the longest. Who's in? If you're that excited about it, how can I refuse? Listen, this isn't a sauna.
So warm.
Oh my gosh, that's adorable. That's so adorable.
Hey, don't fall asleep in the tub.
Ugh, my fur is so heavy. I feel almost dizzy. Bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude.
screenshotting that. That's... Oh my gosh, they got a hunk of twunk and a twink. Oh my gosh, Toma. I'm sorry, Toma's the one. I'm staring respectfully, guys, I promise. I'm staring respectfully at Toma. If you can't handle the heat, Goro, get out of the tub. Hey, stop being so loud. Bro, even Sara? Dude! On the other side... Oh my gosh, what? We never got to see Hazel in the... Oh my gosh. I would absolutely kill to see Hazel. To see Bathhouse Hazel. It's okay, guys, it's okay. I follow Hazel fan artists, and one of the fan artists that I follow, they said that they were gonna do a Hazel bathhouse art, so I will get my fill. I will get my fill. It won't be canon, but I will get my fill, don't worry. Oh my gosh, did I screenshot? I gotta screenshot again, just in case. Okay. Ito is as energetic as ever.
It's not good to get distracted during a match, brother.
Whoa! This game is getting heated! What's your next move, Traveler? What do you two think? I'm gonna take it slow. Try to consolidate my advantage. Or, you could be aggressive. Taking a risk isn't a bad idea. I agree, Hazel. I agree. We should be aggressive. You know what, Hazel? I trust your intuition. You beautiful, beautiful man. I'm sorry, Kokomi, but Hazel, I have to get on Hazel's good side. Oh. Very clever, Traveler. A decisive defeat. I concede. Now, based on the random draw earlier, the next player should be... Ayaka. Have fun, you two.
Oh, okay. Go easy on me, Traveler.
Ayato must have lost me on purpose to give Ayaka more time to play. Always up to something, that one. Oh my gosh. I am the fan.
The Mikawa Flower Festival was a huge success for us. We had 3 times more visitors than usual.
Everyone's complaining. They're like, "Oh my gosh, we're the fan service. I can't believe it. Genshin's just doing the fan service thing." Yeah, I'm the fan. I'm the fan, and I'm the one getting serviced right now. This was for me. This was for me.
Based on what we've made so far, I think we'll be able to make this much.
That's great news! We might even beat Yae Publishing House this month.
Oh, you look pleased about something. Having a party without me?
Oh, it's nothing.
I forgot to share some good news with you. 30% of the proceeds from the festival have been transferred to Yae Publishing House. We're expecting record profit this month. Don't you think congratulations are in order?
What?
Well, boss, I guess congratulations are in order. This is our 333rd time competing against Yae Publishing House in sales, and our best showing to date. 2nd place.
May this be a night of sweet dreams for all.
Oh, I need to screenshot that. That's a nice. Nice frame. Alright, that was nice. An album given to you by Kim Kaku? What? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Oh! We get to keep it! Wait, what? We get to keep the I get to keep the fan service pictures? Oh my gosh! Yes! They knew! They... They knew what I needed. And you can full screen it! What? You can full screen it, guys! Oh my god! Oh my gosh, this is amazing! This was a good event. They gave me everything I needed. I got the fan service that I desired for like weeks now. And on top of that, the actual story quest was really, really good. I genuinely do not worry. I did not minimalize this event into its fan service with the bathhouse scenes. Like, I was very much paying attention to the rest of the story, and I loved the story arc in general. I think one of the really cool things was actually seeing Heizo in action with his detective work. Like, he actually did detective work, and I don't think we've seen that in a while. The other thing is, like, just the lore on Chio. I think I would have been, I guess it would have been a little more interesting if we got a little more context on that, but what I wanted to see actually was, like, A's, like, mental fortitude, or her mental, like, health in regards to that, because she definitely seemed unsettled, and she was definitely, like, struggling a little bit with it, but, like, I think it would have been really cool if maybe, like, we just got maybe more, like, I guess seeing more on that aspect of the story would have been cool. Like, if A, for example, was, like, maybe still experiencing some stubbornness, being like, no, I gotta deal with this on my own. I don't actually know how much she has... I don't know. I don't know how much she, like, if that would be out of character for her to try to go through the whole thing alone. But it would have been cool if, like, maybe we saw some more, like, more of an internal conflict with her. But overall, I think getting, like, official, like, Chio lore, like, in an event and actually establishing that part of the story is pretty cool. I know we kind of got, like, Kitsune Saigu lore with the world quest. I don't know if we got, like, lore with the Tengu person. Either way. Yeah, either way, this was a really good event. I liked it. I did enjoy, like, the actual story. I really enjoyed the cutscene. I think it's cool. I think that cutscene was really cool, honestly. Getting to see kind of, like, what it's like being the person affected by, the nightmare. And, like, witnessing, like, both reality and the hallucination at once. Seeing, like, what these people, are actually doing and they're perceived to be doing. And I think they did a pretty good thing with, like, the horror element, especially that one scene where the two guys were, like, getting, like, impaled by those, like, ghostly hands. I was, like, I actually kind of, like, had to, like, back up. I kind of, like, backed up in my chair for, like, that part, because that actually kind of caught me off guard. But, yeah. Okay, I think I know what I want to say. It's not so much that I want to see a, like, struggle throughout the event, but I think I kind of wanted to see more about the, like, aftermath, because at the end of the day, A is still revisiting painful memories, and I wouldn't I would have definitely liked to see, like, maybe if there was more of an emotional effect on her in the aftermath of everything. Because we got to see that one scene where the horn just disappears, and then we see that she's crying, but she kind of gets over it immediately because we're there to kind of, like, keep her afloat. It would have been interesting if we took it in, like, a different direction and actually gave it more of a emotional struggle. Anyway, yeah. That is probably going to do it for this stream. I am going to end stream now so I can kind of like just rest up and try to get back to editing that video I was editing. Which, by the way, for anyone who's watching right now or anyone who's watching the VOD, that video will definitely be up by Saturday. I'll have it scheduled, so there shouldn't be any issues with like a delay on that regard. I can confidently say Saturday will be the release date for the next video. But yeah, that's gonna do it for the stream. Thank you to everyone who's watching. Thank you to everyone who was chatting throughout. And to anyone who's just kind of lurking in the stream right now. And finally, to anyone who's here watching the VOD. All of your support is much appreciated, and I hope you check out some of my other videos, my game concepts or gameplay analyses. And I hope you all have a wonderful day. Thanks again for watching, everyone, and I will see you all next time. Bye!